volume levels are good on that. All right. So I think you're good. Let me turn this one off. Okay. Just want to make sure all audio. Actually, there it is. Now you're going to be louder. Okay. Go ahead and say something now, Johnny, please.
Say something now.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I
Okay, good.
had some volumes down there. So hello, Stream Team family. We'll just get that in the chat so we can get that rolling. I'm gonna go hit the live button over here. Our live. Warm up chat, everyone. So I'm gonna let everybody know we're a little live with a little warm up chat, and we'll send that out to everybody so they know. That should be good. So, Johnny, have you ever thought about streaming yourself?
Don't even want to think about it.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of buttons. It's a lot of buttons here. All right, so let me see. It looks like we are live. So there we go. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'm just double checking all settings, and it looks like we are live. Yeah, cool. All right, so yeah, we've got us right now on here, and then yeah, just to go over it. Welcome everybody out there. I know just getting started, but some people they do watch this later, Johnny. So I do like to say hello, even though they're nobody's here yet, right? They're going to start showing up, but basically we've got the Club WPT Stream Team leaderboard. So we've got a monthly leaderboard championship for that. And then we do a monthly Stream Team championship. Look at that. Mojo in the house. First time chat from viewer. Look at that. Mojo's corrected her name now and everything. So so now we've got her as the first time being here. So Mojo in the house. Good to see you, Mojo. And of course, you know she has her own special thing here, which will be coming up. So let me get this one out of the way now, actually. So all right, I'm going to start moving some things around as we are getting up there. But she has her own special. As you know, you got to have Mojo, baby. So we'll get that situated here in a little bit. But yeah, we are just getting started. We're just going to warm up with some chat right now. Obviously, we have poker starting as well. All kinds of events on Club WPT tonight with some Pot Limit Omaha and some VIP and Diamond events. But what we have here right now, to my right, as you can see, is Johnny Haha, Johnny Legend, Johnny Champion, Johnny Two-Timer. Wait a second, Two-Timer didn't sound right, but you know what I meant. He's a two-time champion now. So, Johnny, say hello to everybody out there. We got Mojo, Oregonian, Island Bud, Hardcore in the house. Go ahead, Johnny.
Howdy, everybody. Let's see. Hardcore Mojo. Yes. Or Oregonian. Is that how you say it? Or Oregonian?
Oregonian, from Oregon. So, yes.
Okay.
I actually spent about 30 minutes trying to figure out how to say it right, and I realized, I mean, we know how to say it, but we kind of have to think about it before we say it, I think, right? Oregonian. So, Oregonian, right? So,
Island Bud.
Island Bud, and hey, how about Island Bud yesterday? Boom switch to Island Bud for sure. Ended up finishing third yesterday in the 5K. So the 5K itself, Island Bud finished third, good for $400 plus 8,500 in tournament points. So nice one, Island Bud there.
Congratulations, Island Bud.
So nice. So let's see. Hardcore says, what's up, Cav Casino? Well, we're doing some heads-up battles. You can see right behind me here. It's going to be JC. Jeremy Clemens, the VP of Club WPT, is going to be taking on your host, Cavan Casino. And then, of course, Oregonian says, just call me Steve. That's great, right? So, and then, of course, the other battle is going to be with Air Herb, who won the Stream Team leaderboard, versus Johnny Haha, who just won a second Stream Team championship. So we'll have the Stream Team leaderboard, monthly leaderboard champion versus the reigning Stream Team champion here. So Johnny Haha, the reigning champ, two-time champ now. And you do join Rich Al, conveniently located above me right now. Rich Al and Terry St. Peter and Vandy Toronto as the three-time winner. So that's some really good company there. Vandy Toronto's been on a hot streak on some live poker, of course. And then Rich Al's just been taking names. And, of course, Terry St. Peter with his back-to-back wins as well. So joining that company, Johnny, you're already a legend and a champion, and you're already laughing at everybody with the ha-has. So, but now you're a two-time champion. How did that make you feel? Any different, or when you're in the chat room, stuff like that?
Well, this is a good bunch of people, and to beat them twice, oh baby, hooty hoot! I like it.
Nice, right? Yeah, I mean, every time we do the Stream Team Championship, it's like they're stacked tables, right? Super stacked tables, because it's all Stream Team. All right, cool. Club WPT is now hosting the stream, so that's nice. Island Bud says, thank you, Kevin, and everyone. It was definitely a great way to go out. Yeah. And then, the Angle Man is here. Says, howdy, Cam Casino. Rich, happy. Glad you're on early. Yeah, so as you know, it's the Angle Man. It's Rich Happy. It's Kraken. I mean, he's got like 17 names coming out the wazoo, just kind of like you, Johnny Haha.
Robbie Wood's in the house. Hey, Angle Man.
All right, there we go. Yeah, so as you can see, we are live, and there's no delay. Sometimes there's a buffer of about maybe 9 or 10 seconds or something. But yep, that Jaeger girl in the house now as well. Robbie Wood. Air Herb is here. Air Herb, you've got your DM. If you want to come on in the Zoom and join, you can. All right, Torpedo Man here as well. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Also, just so you know, Mini Ozzy and Rigo reached out to me. They're not going to be able to participate in the stream tonight, but they wanted to give best wishes to everybody out there and say hello, but they're not going to be able to make it tonight. So, on that, so that was a real quick
that's inexcusable?
So it is an excused absence. Right. They reached out to me earlier. They had some other things going on that they needed to attend to, and it was really nice of them to actually reach out to me. That was obviously, I felt that was cool. So all right, Crayjack's in the house. You know what we got to do there? Drink it up. Well, let's kick this thing off and get it going. So let's see. Air Herb, are you ready to hop in on this? Let's see. Because as I said earlier, Johnny, I wasn't sure of your schedule. I know you were, Johnny, real quick again. What did you do today? Let everybody out there know where you were today and how you finished ahead.
Well, we're on a little bit of a vacation here, and we spent the day at a casino, and I came home $100 richer than when I left, which is unusual.
Right. As long as you break even at a casino, that's a good thing.
You win.
Right. So
yes, you win.
to come ahead at all is even better. Now, obviously, there's a difference between going to casino and gambling versus going to a casino and playing poker. So you guys were at a casino gambling, right, Johnny?
Which is yeah, they did away with it about 2 years ago.
You win. Right. So yes, you win.
Hang on, Air Herb, you got to turn off the sound on the Twitch, Air Herb. So what were you saying, Johnny?
I said they did away with their poker room at this particular casino about 2 to 3 years ago.
Okay.
So it was strictly gambling. So it was all luck and no skill.
So yeah, so
hello, Air Herb.
Being 100 is really good. Air Herb, you are muted now. So got to unmute on the Zoom. We're waiting for you, Air Herb, right now. So, Meta John in the house. Good afternoon, all. No sure how long I could stay on. Still working. Well, thanks for popping in here. Robbie Wood says the truth, Cavern Casino on that. Yeah, amen. All right, Air Herb, you got to unmute on Zoom.
I got it.
There you go.
I got it. It takes me a while to figure these things out.
Yeah, sometimes,
You're just a young kid yet, buddy.
I gotta make this louder. Wait a minute.
All right, so we are good here to go. So like I said, we were a little unsure because Johnny was doing a little vacation with the fam and stuff. We weren't sure when he was going to be available, but he is actually available now. So we were originally thinking of starting it off with me and JC right here. You can see behind me. He's over here. Let me try to point the right way. There he is, JC. But Air Herb and Johnny, if you guys want to get this thing rolling early, we can get this started because I know I've got 2 mature players here.
I'm okay. I just got to get on.
Fall asleep otherwise, or what are you saying?
So, no, I'm just saying that, well, you know, Air Herb is a beast, first of all. That guy, Air Herb could stay up as late as anybody. Now, not only is he a mature player, but he's on the East Coast, right? But he still stays up, you know, to the crack of dawn or whatever, you know what I mean? So, no, Air Herb has got the stamina, you know, of a 17-year-old, right, Air Herb?
Well, they used to call me Machine.
Machine, there you go.
Machine.
All right. And so the Angleman says, so I'll switch to Zoom if they're, no, everybody's on Twitch today. Only the heads up battle, basically anybody that's playing on the heads up battle is coming on Zoom. So it's just Johnny Haha, Johnny Legend, Johnny Champion, Johnny Two-Timer.
So, Kevin?
Yes.
I forgot the reason why that I'm playing with Johnny Haha.
So, okay, I'll announce that again. So like I said earlier, the winner of the Stream Team leaderboard last month, which was you,
Yes.
is going to play the winner of the Stream Team Championship, which is Johnny
Okay.
Haha. So we have 2 champions, basically. We got the leaderboard champ versus the Stream Team champ. So you 2 are going to play. And then Ace to 10 won the trivia standing, so gets to play me heads up. However, Ace to 10 has already played a couple times heads up and stuff, so he wanted to gift it, so he gifted it to JC, which is a great way to get JC to come on and play me heads up. So, I've got a timeout here. Crayjack says timeout, timeout. Nick B. Shorty is here. So, I didn't see Nick B in the house, but, oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Kevin, I am here. Good luck, fellas. So, Nick B. Shorty is here. Air Herb, Crayjacks, obviously Johnny Ha and Air Herb are here. Robbie Wood, Meta John, Mojo, Torpedo Man. We've got Island Bud who finished 3rd yesterday, so a great one again for Island Bud. That Jaeger girl's here. I already said the Angle Man, I'm sure Rich Happy. Oregonian 101, but you can call him Steve. And then, of course, first one in also was Hardcore, so XL Hardcore in the house. And let me see what's going on here with the timeouts. Yep, Mojo is back. And John Miner in the house as well. So Mojo says, so me. She's got all these names now because she's trying to fix it. And myself in the house today.
Kevin?
Yes.
There's only 3 of us in the Zoom right now? Me, you, and Johnny?
Yeah, there's only 3 of us right now. There will be JC. JC's coming on a little after 4:30 because I was telling him to come in a little after the PLO starts, but Johnny became available, so I said, hey, let's get this started early. Speaking of Johnny Ha, he's right above us there. Look at that. Perfect timing. I said, let's get started with a little warm-up chat and all of that, and then I know Air Herbs, since you're here, we can actually start the heads-up battle now with you too. So obviously it's you go to ClubWPT, go to the sit and goes. It's up to you two if you want to play the bigger buying game or the lower one, but obviously it's heads up, and then just be careful as far as hitting the button at the right time because you don't want somebody else to get in there with you.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm looking at.
Sure, that's fine. That'll work.
Thank you, Smithy Raj. Okay, which one are you guys looking for here?
07.
Okay, 07, 2,500 buy-in.
Right. Is that good, Johnny?
Yep, that'll work for me.
All right, let's do it.
Yes. Okay, I'll register.
So you two both sign up for that. As soon as it loads, I will let you know because I'm going to have it
All
load,
right.
so I'll have it on the screen for
Oh.
everybody, okay?
Hopefully it's with Johnny.
Yes. Well, it's 0 right now, so let me know as soon as the game starts, and then don't play a hand for the first couple hands, okay?
Okay, we're in.
All right, you guys are
We're
in.
in.
So I'll bring that up. Heineken Bob in the house as well.
So,
Mojo says,
I'm
watch
gonna-
out, Kevin. There are 2 Mojos today. Medi,
Johnny,
23 in the house. All right,
Just
let's
sit out.
Yeah, just let me
I got ace queen suited. Just sit out.
just
I'll show
you're
you.
gonna fold a couple hands and then I'll bring it up. It looks like I might already be here. Yes, nice. Okay. So they're buying in 25 TPs on this one.
Sit out, Johnny.
I am.
Okay, I have sit out on mine. There we go.
All right,
Well,
we're good.
I got aces.
All right, we're good to go now, everybody.
Okay.
So there we go. All
No,
right.
Johnny, take yourself back in.
Yep, I'm back in.
All right, so
You
this
got
is it.
30 on me, but that's all right.
So yeah, you two, I'd rather have you two talk more than me right now, but I just want to set the stage real quick. Johnny Haha, Johnny Legend, Johnny Champion. He is the reigning 2-time champion. He's the reigning champion of the Stream Team Championship, which was good for his 2nd championship. And of course, last month, Stream Team leaderboard winner Air Herb. So they're battling it out right now. 2 mature players. And
Johnny, where do you live?
I live about 20 miles west of the great city of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh, the cold town.
Yeah.
COLD. I live 30 miles north of Orlando.
Johnny, I missed. I know kind of where you live. Where did you say that again? Where do you live again?
20 miles west of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Right. Okay. But what's the city though?
I live out in the country.
Okay. Because I know Sheboygan and Kohler and you know that.
Okay.
You know, so I'm familiar a little bit with it. Obviously, I've been to Green Bay and Port Washington, right, and Gray Wolf, and getting my bangers and mash, brats and stuff like that. So, and like I said, I missed my cheese
Good
curds.
call, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm about 20 miles west of Green Bay and about 23 miles north of Appleton out in the country.
All right, nice. Cray Jack says, go Packers. Medi says, Green Bay, baby, of course, on that. All right, Raise Them Higher says, evening, Cav Casino and Stream Teamers. Good to see you, Raise Them Higher. Cray Jack says, I think our defense may be for real. What do you think, Johnny? He's talking about Green Bay.
Could be.
What's his name lost with quad 9s last night?
Island Bud.
Island Bud lost. He had pocket kings.
Oh,
and he
nice
lost
hand.
That was disgusting.
Island Bud lost with quad 9s.
No, Island Bud lost with pocket kings to quad 9s.
Oh, to quad 9s. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, when that's kind of how my day went. Well, not that good and not that bad, right? But I kept getting kings and queens, just nothing was happening. But yeah, man, he ended up Johnny. He ended up finishing third on the 5K, so pretty good on that.
Very nice.
And
Very
John
nice.
Miner. Oh, actually, John posted it right now. John says, "Yeah, I posted a clip on Discord, so there's a nice clip of it there. I could probably be able to bring that up as well." So
Yeah, I saw that.
and then what did Cray Jack? Cray Jack says, "Let's get ready to rumble, Senior Edition." And Heineken Bob says, "Does the winner get a year's supply of Depends?"
That all depends.
Hey, don't knock it. If it works.
All right, Nick B says, "Everyone, I clipped that hand and posted it on Discord this morning as well," says Nick B Shorty. So, yeah, it was sick. So I'll bring that up because yeah, I know it's there, and I'm gonna
You're
bring.
supposed to bet there, Herb.
What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. All right, for those of you who might have missed it, I'm going to bring up the clip here on that. So let me just pause that real quick. Get the volume.
Chopper.
All right, let me bring that over here.
I flopped it.
Here we go.
Nice.
So this was the hand. I'm showing the hand right now, Air Herb and Johnny.
He's gonna pump this up to 800,000
the quad nines
on the button.
Yes.
Playing three-handed. All right, big blind's in the call. Flop 993.
I think Nick almost had a heart attack.
Island Bud's gonna say, you know what? Let's play for the whole skabam. He's got. Oh fuck no! Are you fucking serious right now? Wow. Island Bud, let me tell you something, son. There's not a damn thing you can do about that.
That's the truth, Nick. That's
There
the
you go.
truth.
All right. So that was that. As you can see, Nick was perfect on the spot with the commentating there. And, Mehdi says, no clip, too hard to watch. Nick B says, I may have accidentally dropped an F-bomb when I saw it. Yeah, you did, Nick. We heard it. We heard the F-bomb. So that warrants an F-bomb, right? Getting there. Pocket Kings going into quads. So it is for mature audiences only, kids. Don't
I
repeat
told
what you
him that
hear.
it was perfectly acceptable under those circumstances.
So, yeah, again, just a great run by Island Bud. Of course, Davey Wins also finished, Davey Wins finished second on Friday. So that was pretty cool as well. And then, of course, we got more tickets punched. Tommy K5 and Fatal got their tickets for the 10K DQ over the weekend. So they're joining Mehdi, Rich Al, Island Bud, Nick B, Heineken Bob with the 10K tickets this month. So really good job. Stream Team strong, everybody.
Johnny, you looking for a flush?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Now remember, a tournament rules wise, you guys can talk as much as you want because this is a true heads up battle. So you can talk as much as you want on the cards that are out there and flushes and, hey, I got a queen or I don't, things like that. So feel free to talk away.
Well, let's see
you're
what this
catching
does.
the cards. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll show you my cards.
There we go. So Robbie Wood says, love that, Nick B. Shorty. Then can be a new viral hit on TikTok. And then Mehdi says, yes, Stream Team strong for sure. All right, so it looks like everything is flowing good here. Like I said, we've got us all going on. If you are going to play in some of the other events, don't forget we do have the Pot Limit Omaha coming up in about 5 minutes or so. So don't forget to register for that if you're going to play some PLO.
Yeah, I read it. Oh my God. Little old 3.
Yep. That's
All right, so they are filling each other out right now with Air Herb and Johnny Haha here.
Okay.
I got to get some chips back, Mr. Air Herb.
Oh, it's early. It's early. Ah, you got the flush now?
Soon.
Soon. I know. I rarely get a flush.
Well, you got it. You got it.
No, you hit the river.
That's unusual.
All right, so we've got James Bo Jones in the house. Says, what's up, Calvin Casino? Mehdi also says, does anybody have copyrights on that? Some make some great great t-shirts there. Yeah, we can make some great t-shirts out of that. James Bo Jones in the house says, good luck. Stream Team says, what's up? So what's up right now? Ace to 10 just subscribed. My notifications are a little out of whack. They're supposed to be at the top. So I didn't see those alerts coming in. All right, we'll keep it like that then. Thank you, Ace to 10, on that. As always, we've got heads up action right now with, of course, Air Herb, the reigning winner of the monthly Stream Team leaderboard versus our reigning champion of the Stream Team Championship, Johnny Haha, Johnny Legend, Johnny Champion, Johnny Two-Timer. I like saying that, Johnny. It just makes me laugh. And then, because he's a two-time champ. And they're playing, and then myself and JC will be playing. There's JC right there. He'll be in the Zoom in a little bit. And, of course, JC is here because Ace to 10 donated his winning seat to JC. So we'll get a little bit of that action coming up in just a little bit. So Mojo is here with 2 accounts, I think. And then, of course, Ace to 10. Now, Nick B says, Casino, by the way, I still have the same lag with your stream that you had before. Okay. I don't think anybody else is having that problem, right, with the stream. I mean, maybe it's just a lot of information, but let me know if you're having any lag issues watching the stream on Twitch. Anybody else out there, if you're having to hit the refresh button a lot and all of that, I definitely want to know. So thanks, Nick, for that. Okay, we do have a hand brewing here with the flop 10-8-3. We've got a 7 on the turn. And let's see here. Action is on Air Herb. They both check around. So we're going to see a river card. All right, Johnny's going to bet the pot. Air Herb's going to let that one go. And they're just about even in chips. They start with 2,000 each. So
This is truly an unusual chain of events.
all right, so the Angle Man wants to know who adds up the TPs for the Stream Team Championship standings and what games are able to contribute to my totals. Hello, Stream Teamers. So Lynch Cats does that. See if anybody answered that. Yeah, Crayjax is doing that. Crayjax, thank you. Angle Man, Crayjax got you covered on this because I want Air Herb and Johnny to do their table talk here.
Yeah, well, I shut off my Twitch, so I'm just on here.
Perfect. So, Johnny, did you read Air Herb's book? Did you get a chance to see his book by any chance?
No, I have not yet. That's still on my to-do list.
Well,
Okay.
what are you waiting for? I need that money.
He needs his 15 cents per book. What? No.
Well, let me win. Let me win there, Herb, and we'll see what we can do.
They're bartering right now.
That sounds like a plan. I think the other tournament just opened. Somewhere, yeah.
All right, let me just get this real quick. Hardcore says Nick B just got to setting, put up a 720, and I don't lag no more. Okay, cool. It's Johnny Two Belts. Yeah, Johnny Two Belts. Johnny Haha. So Medi says it's Johnny Two Belts. I like that one, right? Johnny Two Belts. All right.
I forgot we're playing Omaha. It's funny, when I play Omaha, I get nice high-low. Instead of
Yeah, this is
instead of
PLO, high
just
only.
plain PLO. I'll give you this one, Johnny.
I'll take it.
All right. So Crayjax, let me see. Island Bud says, I was talking to the original Mojo, not the Mojo one. There's 2 Mojo names out there. Oregonian says, they are playing fast like a couple of young guys. I need to buy stock in Asper Cream.
Wait, I want to know one thing. I folded that hand?
I guess
Oh
so.
my God. I think I did.
Meta John says, I do have some issues. My video gets blurry and I have to refresh. Does that happen on anybody else's, like Meta John and Nick? When you watch other streams or other things, do you ever have that on other streams? Let me know on that. Okay, we've got another Johnny bet, Air Herb folds. Johnny's going to take that pot down. All right, Crayjax says, does this. Okay, cool. Thanks again, Crayjax, for answering that. Hardcore says, go to the gear, Meta John, see it at 720. Oh, that's right. So you could change your settings on Twitch to 720. as opposed to, I guess, what, 1080 or 1040 or whatever the case may be. So 720, it works good for lag. All right.
Howdy, Jeremy.
What? See, I don't know what just happened there. Did you win that hand?
It appears that way. You got
What?
problems
I
over
didn't
there?
fold. Kevin, you got to watch this because something's going on.
Okay.
Like I didn't fold 2 hands, and yet Johnny won them.
Okay, so you just
Hello,
called that.
Sophie.
We got you there. Flop. Okay, Johnny bets. Of course, you folded that time, but okay.
Yeah, that time I folded, but there were
It's,
two.
it's
two
never
other
going to happen
times.
again now, Herb, now that we're paying attention. All right, blinds at 20-40. We've got Johnny Ha versus Air Herb. We got Johnny Two Belts. All right, there we go. We got JC coming in.
Hello, boys.
How we doing?
Hello,
Jeremy, how are
JC.
you?
Good to
Good
see
luck.
you.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
All right, nice. So we weren't sure, JC, just give you a little heads up right now. We weren't sure about Johnny's schedule because he was doing a little vacation stuff, but he actually spent all day in a live casino, and he ended up winning $100, and it was a casino with no poker, so that's a real big win, actually.
Casino with no poker. Wow.
Yeah, so and he actually came out $100 ahead, right, Johnny?
That is correct.
Well done. Beat the house.
So really good on that. And so since they were both available, we're actually having them go first, which I thought would be good since they were here. And I know I told you to come a little bit after 4:30. So once
That's great. That's fine.
one of them wins on this one, then JC and I will fire up our heads up battles. That sound good?
Sure. How do you just jump in and open heads up, sit and go, or did you have it scheduled? Or
No, that's how we actually do it like that. It'd be nice to get some with some passwords, maybe, right? That would be kind of cool, I guess. But
Yeah.
no, we usually we hope for the best. We find one with no entries, and we both try to click on at the same time, and
Okay.
It doesn't always work. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes we have a couple other games going on that, but
I understand.
yeah. So, but on that, so let's just. I'm trying to catch up with the chat and also giving the two mature players here a little bit of space to talk. Anything happening there, Herb? You said it folded a couple times on you. I think it looks good.
No, so far so good now. There were two. See, that just he just won that hand. Why I don't know. Did you watch that?
Didn't you fold?
Looked like you folded there, Herb.
Yeah, it looked like you hit fold, or it showed as you folded to me anyway.
So Medi
Okay.
Medi 23.
Maybe I did.
Go ahead. Medi 23 wants to point out that Johnny Ha has more belts than Rogers now because he had 2-time champion. All right. All right, let me there.
I just took a nice hand on PLO.
Thanks, Mojo. So yeah, everybody else saying they're having pretty much it's all clear. And then yeah, I guess sometimes when it doesn't come across as clear on Twitch, are some settings you can do. Is what they were saying. Set it to like 720 or something along those lines. JC, we're getting positive feedback from the PLO chip stack, so that was pretty awesome. And you know, I haven't heard too much complain. I heard one person say, "Oh, it's a lot of chips," but then they realize, yeah, you know, that's how it is. Once the blinds get up there, anyway, right? It's go time.
Well,
I
it's
thought
supposed
I
to
was
work,
toast
right?
with
You get
that ace.
feedback. Yeah.
Yep.
You make some updates, right?
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, and I haven't solicited or I've just heard it back. You know, the comments back. I kind of sat back and just wanted to see what other people thought too.
Well, if we can do it, we tend to try to react. The problem is there's only so much we can't control. Luckily, that was something we could fix pretty quickly.
All right. Well, thanks. Mojo says all clear on the PC. Hardcore says good to go. Ace to 10. Everybody in the world is saying hi to you, JC, right now, of course. Robbie Wood. I don't know if you're on the Twitch as well as the Zoom.
Yeah, I'm watching that too. I
Okay.
appreciate everybody on the chat stream there. Good to hear from everybody.
Yep, and the U is there as well. So have Calvin Stream team. Good luck tonight. Smithy Raj, he didn't say anything about the wells yet, right? No, he just said hello. Okay, just checking. We have a filter, a built-in filter. As soon as Smithy Raj types in wells, it just deletes it. So no, I'm just.
I should have been wearing my Club WPT sweatshirt.
So
For sure. I see now that Cray Jacks loves PLO now that the stacks are doubled. That's why we did it.
right, yeah.
For Cray Jacks.
All of a sudden,
Only because he likes gangster rap music. That's the only
So
reason.
let me
we did it
ask you
for
a
him.
question. How do I won a $50 gift card to shop WPT. How do I use it?
Did we send it to you first? Let me ask that.
Oh, no, but can I? Oh, yeah. In other words, I have to. I can't. In other words, I can't buy anything and use that unless I draw it out.
Well, basically, you claim the prize like any other cash prize,
Right.
and then we would deliver the gift card to you, likely via email. I would need to touch base with Michael, but I think that's how it works.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah, and then you would just use the link or the code that we give you via email when you purchase off shop.
But my friend Lynch Cat said he doesn't count that in the dollar winnings.
Oh, well, Lynch Cats is the steward of the leaderboard, so
I know.
So Air
that-
Herb,
that-
let me get this straight. So Lynch Cats isn't counting those WPT Shop WPT gift cards in the cash standings on his leaderboard.
That's what he said.
So the
Because
world,
I asked him.
so the world will be all right. we'll be okay, right? So, yeah, we can vote on that, but I don't think we need to. All right. Fun damn it in the house as well. A lot of other people coming in. I see. Meta John says, Johnny, haha, are you sure it wasn't just a really big gas station where you were at today?
Well, there was a gas station there too, but
All right, just trying to catch up with the chat. I'm sorry we're going through it a lot. Our runner says sent you a whisper. Okay, cool. Let's see. Not really sure if I can look up whispers while I'm live right now. I did try to set it up though, so let's see what I can do. I'll let these two talk because they're battling heads up right now. Let's see.
oh, geez, you got to be kidding.
Now, let's see.
Man, I almost got to call this here, Herb.
It's up to you.
Well, here goes nothing. Yep.
Whoa.
I'm surprised you called that.
I'm not.
All right, let me try to get my whisper here. Okay, cool. Just let me get that. All right, let me close that. All right, yeah, just a couple setting issues. So I try to add some other behind the scenes features too and stuff. So we can do some closed caption on that. So anybody wants to try that, still working on it. And if you can figure it out, but you know how you could scroll over on Nickbees and put up like emotes and sound alerts and stuff. If you scroll over the tables, you can turn on the CC, not the Cabin Casino, but the closed caption. And that should, and then let me know if it works or not. So cool. All right, Nick B has a thing for Jeremy Clemens here. Says, any chance we can get some better starting stacks for the heads up sit and goes before my heads up shootout? So yeah, that was one of the other things, JC, and we had talked about the obviously all of the heads up sit and goes have the same starting stack, but the 1,000 or the 2,500 buy-in ones, they have the exact same starting stack as the $100 buy-in, or the 100 TP buy-in ones, I should say. So something along those lines, which I know like right now they all have 2,000 starting stacks. Doesn't matter what level you come in at. Did you already answer that probably, JC? Because I'm really behind.
I could probably keep those how they are, maybe label a couple of them turbos and have some that are longer, that are more regular ones.
This could be it. We're all in.
All right, Johnny Haha, all in. He needs an ace
error.
or a
Nice
king.
game.
Oh, let's see.
All right. Good game,
sir.
Johnny. That one big
One
can that you
mistake,
didn't
and
think
look
I had
what
to flush.
happens.
That was the one that you didn't think I had to flush. That was the one.
That was.
Well,
the
I
hand.
thought you had it, but I didn't think you maybe had the king or queen because I had the jack.
Yeah. Something, I didn't even see the jack. I knew I had the nuts, so I knew I couldn't
Yeah,
move.
well, I was sitting there with the jack, and I'm thinking, jeepers, man, is it possible he's got the king or queen? Well, what are you going to do?
Yep. Luck of the draw. Good game. Good game.
Good game, sir.
So that was a nice
JC,
one.
I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
On the PLO, in order to get different points, it goes from like 150 down to 27. Isn't there
You
any
mean
way
the
What's
pay
that?
jump on the PLO has the same payout for that many spots?
Yeah, but
I'll look into that. I haven't studied that pay chart or anything.
Yeah,
I'll
it
take a
seems
look.
like if you do good up to the 150 mark, the next jump is to 27.
Yeah, we tend to like a few more ladder climbs than that, So we'll take a look.
Okie doke.
All right, JC, you ready for this?
Well, what kind of wager do we have? I don't like to gamble without anything on. Like, obviously, we can't gamble money because
Well,
ClubWPT is not a gambling site. But we need some sort of pride on the line. What about your? We both like baseball. What about your next stream? You've got to go full on Padres if you win, and the next time I stream, I'll go full on Dodgers.
I'll tell you what. You were talking really big about your Padres at the beginning of the year. I remember that.
Yeah.
You didn't talk too much after that, but
During our epic slide.
but no, I mean obviously the Padres are up and coming team and they're really solid, and obviously the hated ones, which is the Giants, had a magical year, but we still took care of them, which ultimately at least that's all we can hang our hat on this year with all the injuries and stuff. But I'll tell you what, if you win, I will win. I will wear. Let me get this here. I will wear your Padres championship replica ring that you have of the Padres championship. And if I win, then
It might be difficult to source.
yes, it would be. Why would it be difficult, JC?
You're gonna have to tell me. I'm drawing a blank on that, Kevin. I don't know why.
All right. So that was a little bit. That was a little low blow, right?
I mean, although who's your favorite college basketball team? I've got one with 8 titles. I mean, you can pick UCLA if you want, but
well, it's UCLA, obviously.
of course.
UCLA.
Of course, they had to cheat to get all those. That's all right.
You can't spell suck without USC. Just so you know.
That's true.
Yeah, it's all about the 8-hand clamp and UCLA. Fight, and the Wizard of Westwood and all that. But so yeah, I actually, as you know, I don't usually make wagers and all of that, because even though I know there is a lot of that goes on in the gaming industry, I'm not supposed to make wagers of things.
Oh yeah, nothing of tangible value. Neither of us can do that.
So you want to do a Padres Dodgers?
Yeah, I want you to wear a Padres hat if I win, and I'll wear a Dodgers hat if you win.
All right.
Well, that's what I did with.
That's what you did with Matt when you had to wear the Dallas Cowboys
Matt,
shirt,
when I
right?
had to
That
wear
seems
the
quite fair.
The
And
Cowboys shirt.
you don't have to go as crazy as Nick B did with the face paint, but just do hats.
All right. Well, I'm good. I'm good on that. All right. We'll do a you wearing a Dodgers hat then. That sounds good.
Yeah. I'm sure I could find one of those in the trash around here.
It'll probably say 2020 World Championship on it, though, right?
Printed early. That's right.
All right.
You two guys don't need
Okay,
me,
let's
you
look
know,
at this
with-
heads up, sit and go. Scroll down here. I'm just seeing what's available. Let me get down to it on there. This is the heads up, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so they all have looks like they all have somebody in it right now. Did I miss
Let's play for 1,000.
All right, where is the
2,500? I don't care. Let's make it hurt.
let's do the
5K. I don't care.
all right, let me
Johnny, what did we play for?
you guys go ahead, John.
500. Too much now.
All right, so there's 2 people right now in the 2,500 one. So let's if there's 2 people, they should be gone, right? So
Yeah, I'm showing it free and clear.
okay, you're showing it free and clear now.
For 2,500.
All right, let me go.
I'll register.
Let me go
Okay.
out of it and back to it. Oh, you know what? Because I'm in the playing mode. That's why. Because I had to bring up their table. I was wondering why it wasn't in its usual spot.
Yeah, you should see me there now.
Okay, 2,500, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right, signing up as well.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to let you play your game and head out. Have a good one. Good luck.
All right,
Good
Johnny.
to see you, Johnny.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna stick in. I want to see what's going on. I want to see all that good stuff.
That's right.
All right, we are up. We are live. It is here. It is the VP of Club WPT, JC. We got him right here. He drew the 8. I drew the 10. And so I've got my card protector on. And coincidentally, look at my card protector. It's the Dodgers. Who knew, huh? All right, so we are
How about that?
battling heads up. And how about them Cowboys, huh? That was a great game yesterday. A nice little bounce back game.
Yeah, we all need to bounce back.
Giants didn't lose.
And the Giants didn't lose because they had a bye, right?
There you go.
Did not lose there, Herb.
That's a good week. That's a good week
That
in
was a-
football. It's a week
that
to
was
week
spelled-
league.
That was spelled B-U-Y.
What was that one coach? I think it was the old Washington Redskins coach. He goes, I don't remember who it was, but he's like, a win in the National Football League lasts a whole week. You know, it's like it's a great thing there. So, yeah, it is a week to week league. Obviously, if you stretch 6 games in a row as wins and then you lose one, it's all about that next game of winning back, right? Getting back on the winning track. So
Don't let me win the first pot, Kevin.
So, thank you. Oh, you're letting me win the first pot?
No, I said don't let me win the first pot.
Oh, okay. I'll fold.
Bad luck.
I'll fold then. And then make sure you're showing your cards too. It's just an etiquette thing, you know.
Oh,
If you want
well,
to,
let me-
you don't have to, of course.
well, let me go uncheck the box here.
Yeah, I just went and unchecked my box. That's why I remember, because I always have it on auto myself. So, all right. So I'm sorry. I've completely have not been able to stay up on the chat. Obviously, with Johnny Haha and Air Herb's battle, and of course negotiating here with JC and all of that. But
You're pretty brave to play the person that owns the boom switch.
yes, well, you know, you own the boom switch, but I've got the emote, so we're
That's
good. See, I could put in the emote right now on it. So, but yeah, he's the one that activates it, everybody. So be careful here. So, of course, we're joking, everybody. He doesn't really own it. Look at that nice top pair with a really good kicker on that one. So. All right, Beep is in the house. Robbie Wood, Crayjax, Medi23. Of course, Nick B. Shirty says, I did not hear what you said. The answer on, can you say it again, please? Oh, for the, yeah. So, Nick, just in case anybody didn't realize, the Padres have never won the World Series, which is why they couldn't do a replica ring. So,
Is that why? Okay.
So that was the answer on that.
All right. I wasn't sure. I just knew I couldn't find one.
Smithy Rod says El Graton, he and or she at my table calling pot bets with open-ended straight draws and flush boards. So, all right. So I'll call you on this street, and then we'll see what happens on the 5th street here. So since you get to act first,
You gonna beat my full house? You can bet your flush.
there we see. I'll check that to you with my Two pair.
I like your hand.
Got my two pair there. So yeah, we're obviously it's been a lot of fun doing these doing the trivia throughout the months, and then of course having the trivia winner come on and play heads up. And Ace of Ten has had it he's played some time. So when he won this last month, he wanted to donate and give somebody else a chance to come on. And obviously once he mentioned your name and you were amicable to come on, obviously that was great. I know Stream Team was happy about it as well.
So I owe this pleasure to Ace.
Ace to 10, yes.
Yeah.
Ace to 10.
Tom, right? Love it.
So that worked out pretty good.
Thank you, Mr. Gall. Ace to 10.
Oh, and so Nick is asking for everybody about the starting stack. So Nick, I think the answer was we might see some new starting stacks on some of the higher buy-in ones, and maybe some labels of turbos for the lower ones or something like that, right, JC?
Yeah, I don't want to make all of them
right.
Too far drawn out. So if we do increase the stack size for some of the higher buy-ins, we'll keep a turbo option that has a little less time investment.
Right. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Yeah, having those turbo ones for the little buy-in ones, and then.
Well, I mean, honestly, we could, do that for whatever buying level. If people want to play them, they want to play them. It's not. It's their choice, I guess, at that point. I don't have to segment it by buying level, but I can certainly increase the stacks.
Yeah. So there you go. That sounds like a scoop, right?
Sure, we'll call that a scoop of ice cream tonight.
Let's call that a scoop. I'm playing it right now for everybody. So that video, the scoop video, usually gets people pumping up, and and that's all obviously comes from you with your when you used to do the Smithy Rod scoops.
I'll still do an occasional scoop. I just need to have some scoops.
Yeah, well, you had a good one a couple weeks ago with the Bellagio one, right? That's
how about that? How about giving away 2 5-diamond packages the last 2 weeks?
So, Airherb, what is your take on the 2 5-diamond packages being given away the last 2 weeks?
I didn't win. No, they were really great. I mean, those are nice prizes.
Yeah, big time. The player who won last night is a 7-year member of ClubWPT, so it was good, very very loyal member. So good to see someone. Now I know a lot of you on here have been longer than that, but
what was his screen name?
Screen name was I think Batman 1977.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Batman. Whatever number, right after it won. So
yeah, I think it was 1977. He's from Chicago area.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was telling people on the last stream too about obviously before COVID and all of that, where we did with at the Gardens Casino with the Bellagio, and last year or the year before, COVID hit, we did a whopping 5. We did 5 diamonds.
Wow, that's huge.
And that was that's why that's because we had done 2 before, right? In our previous years, we had done 2, which is kind of like what obviously what you guys just did. But the year right before, like I said, that's 2019, right? I guess, yeah. So we did 5 packages, and of course, we did the travel money and. Basically 5 days at Bellagio too, the hotel. So,
how did you end up doing that? Was that just through a series of buy-ins, or was it like a loyalty program? Or
yeah, so the really cool thing is it's I'll tell you how it sounds like the greatest thing in the history of mankind, right? It was a $20 buy-in for them, but it was only for tournament players that qualified with X amount of hours playing, right? And in our daily tournaments.
Sure.
So
instead of just putting 50K cash up or whatever, 60K cash up, you did it in the form of those seats.
Yeah. So instead of doing what we did is we obviously partnered up with the World Poker Tour and with Bellagio. You know what I mean? And we coordinated the whole thing together. And but yeah, basically it was basically a loyalty reward program. And Mehdi says Batman 1977, my nemesis. That's his nemesis. So that's great on that. And But yeah, so it worked out really good for those players, obviously, because everybody that played in the dailies, they would have a chance, you know what I mean, at winning a seat for $20. So I did actually catch something on the river there, so I'll show you the cards.
How about that?
Look at that
Good hand.
4. Just the 4 just popped up.
Just in
Today,
case I had an ace, right?
yeah, how about a full boat, right? All right, I guess I'll take a full boat. It's not the greatest full boat in the world, but I'll take it.
No, why not?
I mean, but so anyway, so
You
that
got
worked
it. You
out
got
really
it on
good.
the river, so it was a real boat,
Yeah, it was a bite.
as Lynn would say.
It was a Lynn Gilmartin boat, exactly. So, yeah. So on the flop, it's a full house. On the turn, it's a full RV because it's on the turn. So it's a full RV, and then on the river, yeah, it's a full boat. So that was kind of the fun of
Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
how do you get me a room in the Hollywood Hard Rock?
The one coming up. Have you looked into it? It's pretty tough, eh?
Yeah, no. First of all, they got a $400 entry fee for $1 million guarantee.
I had to keep you honest there.
As
Starting,
you should. As you should.
Starting the 17th.
I
think
can, I can check around and see if we. I know when we were talking about that earlier for qualifiers and whatnot. I remember it was a very difficult, lot of demand, right? So it's been a consistent issue with a lot of our tour stops. The hotel capacity has been very tough.
I mean, I sort of like a price of $345 per night.
Yeah, it's more than the tournament, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, on that,
I mean,
it's
once you
multiple,
factor in taxes and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're talking about Seminole on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they've done a lot there too with the guitar, suites and all that. But it is all about booking early for those events. I know that because I've done, we've done promotions with them as well, JC. With the
I know, like I work closely with our tour management team who does such a great job, and they on a lot of these events lately, they've just been very proactive with making sure that we have our qualifiers taken care of with the rooms, because even the people that win packages on club would end up having a hard time if we didn't get on it.
All right. So let's see, little flushes. Let's see.
Ooh, Kevin Casino. Do you bluff the river?
Well, you keep betting, I keep calling, so I can't call a river bet, so I have to actually bet now. So you know how that goes.
I've got a really good hand that I'm going to fold.
Yeah.
I'm going to show it.
It's a good fold. I'll show. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I had 8-9.
So I wanted you to have the flush, actually. So.
Yeah.
So listen, I just got to interrupt because I'm playing in this PLO. I now have quad deuces.
Nice. Oh no, you got dealt quad deuces?
No.
There's a difference.
Yeah, you don't want to get dealt the quad deuces.
Yeah, just want to clarify. You actually your poker strength is quads. Okay.
So far, the pot is 18,000.
Nice. Here we go.
I like your chances.
Yeah, this is a guaranteed winner.
So, JC, can you talk about the largest live pot you've ever won in live cash poker?
Oh yeah, that's an interesting question.
Those are always fun questions. If you need a little time to think about it, I can tell you my largest one that I can.
No, yeah, go for it. I am thinking. I think I've got some ones that probably compete. I don't have a monster story.
No, mine was really just like it was like perfect storm. I was playing was it 816 limit at the Golden Nugget. This is a long time ago too, and I was in the small blind with pocket fours, and it's limit. It was limit, right? It's limit, and it just comes around. So I mean, everybody's in. I'm priced in, huge. Obviously, I have pocket fours, and I'm small blind, so I call that, and then the flop comes with 2 4s. Okay, and I don't even remember the other card now, and I check, and it just keeps getting raised and re-raised. You know, it just goes around every single street. Anyway, long story short is, you know, I obviously I just scooped a monster pot with quad four. So quad fours was that. So when I hear quads, I just automatically
You think about your quad four story.
Gets me
That's
back
cool.
to my quad four story. That was just such a huge pot for me on that. Let me see here. So let's see. Oh, I'm first act here on this. Diamonds got there. All right, I'll bet the pot. All right, yep. I'll show you again. Look at you're making
My
some
queens,
great lays down.
You
Great.
ran down my ladies.
So, yep, flopped an ace, and then of course I had the ace of diamonds to go, you know, in the pocket. So
I've been playing a lot of Big O at my local card room here. It's Ocean's 11 in
right.
Oceanside, California. It's about 15 minutes north of where I live in Carlsbad, but it's 5-card PLO high-low. It's not huge. It's a 2-3 game. Usually you buy in for about 500. But I've been playing a lot of that, and I did end up having a jackpot the other day, which was
Nice.
pretty fun. It was about a month ago.
Yeah, I love the 5-card Omaha. I think we've talked about that before too. Where
Yeah, in our game, in the game we play, you've got to beat quad tens.
quad tends to
jackpot,
qualify
yeah.
for the jackpot.
Yeah.
Right.
Jeremy, did you win your Kentucky bet, the football bet that you did?
Well, I will this Saturday. We're a 39-point favorite.
So you needed more than 7 wins?
Well, I'm pushed right now, right?
Okay.
So all my bets were 7 wins. So right now they have 7, and it's a push. And we're a 39-point or 36-point favorite Saturday. And then we also will be a sizable favorite against Louisville the last game. So looking not cashed yet, but looking pretty good, and I can't lose. So
That's nice way to go into the game.
yeah, we had a good 6-0 start, and it's been a nice run.
Gray Wolf, thank you. Is now following. Hey, there's a question from Ace to 10 for JC. Does your Omaha game have a bomb pots?
We don't do any bomb pots, but when I was at the when I was at a Las Vegas poker event series recently, they were doing bomb pots, playing PLO.
Yeah, the other things are happening as well, huh? All right, so you're going to raise this pre-flop, so you get your nice little ace-jack there, I'm going to assume.
Well, you already beat my queens. You know, what do you want? You can run this hand down, too, if you
Yeah, I'll
want.
let this one go.
All right. So, yeah, Kevin, if you're keeping up with the chat better than I am, feel free to lob them up. I'm not the expert player and streamer that you are.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on, especially today too, because I've just got a lot of screens. But no, I'm just if they're tagging or if I see it, you know what I mean, then I'll bring it up. And
Yeah,
I know
cool.
most of them are obviously we got the game starting. The Eastern just started as well, so if that didn't pop up, make sure you register for that. We got Pot Limit Omaha. Obviously, we got these heads up battle. Air Herb already took care of Johnny Ahaha, Johnny Legend, Johnny Champion, Johnny Two Belts, and so Air Herb is down to play the winner of this match. So JC, on the outside chance that you actually do pull off a miracle victory here tonight.
How outside is this chance?
In other words, if you win the coin toss, which is 50-50, right? I mean, basically between me and you, because obviously we're,
It's got to be at least 52-48 you
right
now, given the stacks.
So, but obviously, one hand, but basically it's anybody's game, obviously. So if you do win, you would be able to play Air Herb if time permits for you. So
I will, if I happen on that sliver of a hope, happen to get by this match, I will play Air Herb.
Okay. All right. So
Would that be this evening?
Yes.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
If you can.
Yeah, it would be this evening, Air Herb. So
I don't think I could fit 4 tournaments.
you can
but we'll
fit
do
6.
it.
You can fit 6 now. 6.
Yeah, but I got to be able to see them.
Oh, you only have to be able to see is the heads up one. That's the most important one. So. But yeah, love the six tables now, JC. So that was a great update, obviously.
Yeah, I wish we could have brought more, to be honest, to the fold than we have so far. But I was happy to get that one in the mix, no doubt.
Right. All right, yeah, missing some flops here, and then we're about even in chips now. See, so it all works out. Gray Wolf again says, howdy all. Thank you for the follow and stuff. Good luck, and above all else, have fun. Yes, definitely. And Nick B. Shorty says, Air Herb, just punt one of the others away. So you just punt.
He's
and
too
then you're
good. I would say just wait till we're done. One might free up, but it's Air Herb. He wins everything. He's probably not going to be freed up.
Yeah, got great stamina there.
Wow.
All right, there we go.
You see the results.
Yeah, I'm in penalty next month.
I know, and I hate the penalty. I know you do too.
And even when you're in penalty, though, he finishes in the top 20 in the leaderboard. Right. He just misses the top 18. So.
No, I get in.
No, I'm saying when you're on penalty, Air Herb, you still almost qualify.
Air Herb, do you play any of the play chip games during penalty time or no?
You know what? I play craps in the casino.
Uh-huh.
I don't like playing the play chips. There's really, they just put chips in for no reason.
Yeah, I would say I agree with that. The higher buy-in amounts, I think they care about their chips a little bit more. For the big play chip amounts. But at the low level, I understand.
Listen, I may need you to make a phone call to my wife.
That can go a lot of directions.
She's like about, me leaving the house to go to, for the COVID situation. She's very much concerned about it. So everyone has their different views on that topic, but I did get my booster shot today. Well, good.
Yeah.
Good.
And a flu shot at the same time.
Same
Kevin, so I have a built-in excuse. If I lose this match, it's all because of the side effects.
So on a related note, my throat actually started to feel a little like, I felt like I mean, I've said other than when I had COVID, right? I haven't been like sick or, like cold and, those kinds of things. But, you feel something in the back of your throat where it feels like a cold coming on kind of thing. I actually did start feeling that today. So if I lose, then maybe it's because of that.
Okay. All right. So we have, each of us have our built-in excuses. I got it.
But no, actually it was kind of weird because I was like thinking that, what's, proper protocol too, right? I'm like, well, monitor it, and I mean, I feel fine right now, but wasn't sure. And actually, the heads up worked out really good too, because a lot of times when I'm doing my usual stream, obviously I'm talking nonstop, for hours and stuff, and so this was, was like, oh yeah, I should be all right for this. But I'm thinking more of just in general, right? Not about this, but since you brought that up, I figured I could use that.
Balance it out a little. Okay, I got you.
Just a little bit on that.
Did any of you guys see the hand of the hour at the big tournament in Vegas with Mr. Rigby bluffing the 3 deuce against the pocket kings? Any you guys catch that hand on social media or whatnot?
No, the only thing I saw was the chance one where they were trying to say he was shooting an angle. But
yeah, but I highly recommend finding the hand. His name was I forget his first name. His last name's Rigby.
Okay.
He's from Pittsburgh area, and he had 3 deuce, and I guess they call 3 deuce in that area the dirty diapers or something. And maybe they play a special game like 7 deuce with it or something. But he made a pretty crazy bluff of the year type of thing,
right,
or hand of the year in the big tournament. It's worth finding.
Yeah. Okay. Well, definitely. take a look
Well,
at
Jeremy,
that.
you like playing three deuce. I've seen you play it when you were hosting.
Oh, well, it depends. Was it suited?
Probably.
I have a huge affection for suited connectors. I like them better than aces personally.
I mean, I know like Daniel Granu kind of popularized that, the suited connectors and the low ones, but I think why, I'm not saying, speaking for you here, but why a lot of people like them a lot is because people don't see it coming, right? It's the banana in the tailpipe.
Yeah.
It's that you can make a lot on it and you can also fold it,
Well, at the end of the day, I kind of, and I did, learn, I think I learned a lot from the way Daniel plays. And I'm sure today, with the wizards that are out there, even Daniel's game is, maybe not at the level that some of the best no limit players, their games are, but I don't know, his style fit well with how I like to play. And, I tend to, agree with the philosophy that if you're gonna play a big hand or a big pot, you kind of need to beat one pair. So I don't fall in love unless we're stacked so shallow and we're super deep in tournaments and whatnot, especially with cash game poker. I tend not to fall in love with one pair hands too much.
Right.
So that's why, a suited connector hand can make hands that are much better than one pair quite a bit. I tend to think that the easiest way to make money in a lot of the no limit games is just people overvaluing a one pair hand, regardless of how great that one pair hand is.
Oh yeah, yep. They get those and they start jamming and yeah. Nice hand. You're 10 high.
Huge.
I got my 9 high there. Hey, real quick in the chat. I know I missed a lot, but Mr. Clutch Logo says, "What's up, Capital Casino JC? Checking in real quick before I devote my time to his Rams. Good luck, everyone."
Oh yeah.
Thank you on that. We've got that going on, and also I saw a couple other things. So Krajak says you opened up 6 games at a time, so now I had to get a third monitor. So that's a good thing, though. That's a good
third
thing.
monitor. You just need to run good and won the ClubWPT tournament to pay for it. So that's fine.
Right. That's it. And Heineken Bob says he watched that live hand on Poker Go, JC, the one you were talking about. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, you watched it live. That pretty incredible. Guy certainly made a name for himself. It wasn't just the one hand. He was playing pretty loose and aggressive and making moves. And I think he'll end up probably invited to a few poker parties.
Right.
To come, I would think. But he obviously made a huge run, so I'm sure he's a great player. He ran into a couple 6 spots too. He flopped a flush and ended up getting beat when the ace high flush draw got there. I saw that earlier as well. He's a good player.
Right.
Looks like a pretty good guy too.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. The Angleman says they do make for good hole cards and will match other draws. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. So let's see here.
I'll tell you a quick story. When I went to the World Series of Poker in 2017, the last hand of the night, I'm big blind, and I don't like playing the last hand of the night or even the last hand of a level. And it was a raise and a re-raise. And I look at my cards. I got pocket kings. I just call. The flop comes 3-5-7 a diamond. The first guy that raised, he bets. The guy that re-raised, he folds. I got a king of diamond. I just call. The turn is nothing.
Nice hand.
He checks, I check. The next card over is the 10 of diamond. He bets 4,000 chips. Now, if the ace of diamond comes on, I'm all in. But I just called him. He flopped a straight flush.
Oh my God.
But I did good in that tournament. I min cashed for 15,000 on a $200.
Isn't it wild how you just get a premonition about something like that? Like with you, it's the last hand of the night or the level or whatever. I have this is probably a little bit of a bad beat story slash that no one likes, but like a decent story on top of it. So I ended up playing one of the events in Vegas, because I've been playing all this PLO or this Big O game. There was one event that was a mixed Big O, mixed PLO8 event, 1500, and I went over and played that. And I don't know, I was probably 8 hours into the tournament, and I looked down at my hand, and I had 2 aces and 2 8s, double suited.
Nice.
And what I said to myself, kind of like what Airherb's saying, like, oh, he doesn't like to play the last level of the night or whatever. It's kind of a weird premonition. I laughed to myself. I'm like, oh, I got the double dead man's hand. Wouldn't it be crazy if I busted with this hand? So this is like the sick thought that goes through my head. And so the flop comes with an ace, right? So it was, ace, 4, 5, and I ended up betting the pot. Or actually, there was no low at that point. It was actually just ace, 4, jack. Sorry. So it was ace, 4, jack, and there was no low. So I bet the pot, and I got 1 caller. And then my plan was on the turn, if there was a low or if there was a high that made Broadway, or a low that made the straight on the low end, because there's an ace 4, basically any card could make the low straight, because there was an ace jack, any card could make, that didn't make me a boat, could make the high straight. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to slow down if any card that makes a low or a high straight comes. And sure enough, a 9 comes on the turn. And here I am in the tournament, and I've got a decent amount of chips. But I'd played pretty tight, and this is the first hand that I really was playing strongly. And the guy at the table was fairly new, so I didn't have a good read on him. Anyway, I decided at that point, the board is ace, jack, 9, 4. I decided to try to push him out on the turn. I make pretty much a pot bet on the turn with my set of aces, which is still the nuts. And he re-raises me over the top. And he ended up having 2 pair. He had jack 4. But he also had 2, 5 as well for a low draw. And the only card that could come on the river that would put me out at that point was a 5, and it came the 5. So I ended up busting out of the one tournament I play with the double dead man's hand when I flopped the set of aces. And then when I thought about it, there's no other way I bust unless it comes exactly 9 and exactly 5, because any other card other than 9 that comes on the turn, I completely slow down and I don't bet the turn like that. So that was my bust out story from the one Vegas event I played this year. So boo-hoo for me, but it was pretty wild hand.
Well, the thing is go ahead, Herb.
I'll tell you something else. Again, this was like the last hand before break. No, before the end of the night. Everybody folds. I'm the small blind. I got pocket queens. I bet 4,000. The big blind goes all in with 60,000. So I'm saying to myself, well, I have 180,000 in chips. I could either get another 60,000, or I could walk away with only 120,000. And I really debated a long time whether to make the call. And like I said, it was the last hand of the night, and I made the call. And the people that were there, they were practically gone because it was the last hand. They said, "You had to make the call." And sure enough, he had ace king, and a king hit the turn actually. So
it's pretty wild when or you have a premonition It's just, I hated thinking back and chuckling to the fact that I had the double dead man's hand, and sure enough, I mean, I wasn't even super short. I think the big blind was maybe 800, and I had like 30,000 chips, so it wasn't a desperation situation. I just, I had the nuts and thought on the turn, and he made a pretty bad call because he should have known that his 2-pair was dead in that hand regardless. So he was basically calling for the low draw, which you're really not supposed to call just for the low draw.
Right.
But anyway, regardless of that, it's weird when you have a premonition and then it's almost like
I guess we all have those stories.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gut. that can't go by the math every time.
It was a fun event though. It was the first time I played a non-hold'em big non-hold'em like bracelet type event.
And Ace to 10 says, I have gone out of my last 3 WSOP, WPT tournaments with aces. And that's generally the case. I mean, that's why if you ever watch, like, well, obviously on the World Poker Tour, like ace queen is the hand that most people go out with because people go all in with aces, right? They don't go all in with the 8-3 or the 6-7, So you're generally going to get eliminated with those good hands because those are the hands you're willing to go all in with. So, but yeah, sorry to hear about that. Ace is getting cracked up. But obviously it's also when you go all in too, right? Because if you have aces and you're going all in, if you're going heads up all in pre-flop with somebody, then obviously you're dominating them 80%. But, if they catch something and now you're going all in, or if there's multiple players in the pot, because as you know, as more people are in the pot, those aces, the percentages just keep going down and down of winning. Yeah. So. And even in your most favorable position, heads up, you're still, 4 out of 5 times you're going to win, right? Which means 1 out of 5 the other person's going to win against those aces. So, what are you betting 201 for? You try to pull a Nick B shorty here with a 201? I'm folding that, right?
I was hoping you would think it was a bluff.
I'm folding that
because it was so squirrely.
By the way, JC.
All right, Mojo.
Yeah. That commercial that Vandy that Mark did was amazing. That was really amazing.
Yeah, I tell you what, it looked like we gave him a script, but we did not give him a script. I mean, we couldn't have written a better script if we tried. So kudos to him. I mean, what a nice, amazing run that he had, and I appreciate him taking the time, Mark, to sit with us and to do that, and that was tremendous. So I can tell you that if you guys make it to events and create a story like that, we're going to do our best to tell it. And we've got a whole team of people that are between the tour management team, the marketing group. Lynn's even more involved in stuff than she was before, but we've got a lot of people that are willing to tell the story of the stream team and are looking for those stories. So just be like Mark.
I sent you that email that I felt like I was born with the poker gene.
That's right. And I have provided some of those helpful things to our production team. So hopefully as they work through their projects, we'll be reaching out.
I think you guys have taken longer than me and Johnny Haha.
Back and forth. Nice. Look at that. Jack high. What did I have? Okay. No diamond, huh? All right. I didn't have a diamond. So many diamonds out there, right? What's going on here? Keep a diamond. Are you playing anything else right now too, JC, or just a heads up?
No, I'm locked in.
Okay.
Locked in on you.
He's
I need my full attention if I'm going to beat the Great Cabin.
All right, let's see here. I'll bet half the pot. Give you some action. A little action and a heads up.
I don't like it. I just hit the 9 and I don't like it.
Yeah, if you just hit the 9, you got to fold because I just hit the 9 too, but I got an ace with mine. So
Soul read.
Right? All right, Vandy Toronto's in the house here as well. And Hardcore, of course. Let's see here. Harkus is very nice, Vandy, sneaking up the back steps on you. Vandy says, it was a pleasure, Jeremy. You do have a great team. Yeah, what is this? Whoa! Are you serious here?
I just got to go, you know?
No, you don't. That's a when you know you're inferior to another player, you shove all in like that pre-flop.
Oh,
I'm just saying, not
go.
you, Jeremy. I'm saying in general. In general, when you know you're inferior to a player, you jam it all in.
How is that not directed towards me?
No, well, that's directed towards most people when they play Phil Ivey, right? Back in the day, they don't bet or raise or whatever. They just jam it all in. So, you know, I'm actually going to show you my cards here, and I'm going to fold. Okay, so I'm going to fold. There we go. Little fold action there. Nice.
I didn't see them.
And you don't show your jacks, huh?
Not that time. I didn't want to see any overs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, but this, you know, that's a situation, you know, that's a strategy, and that's the thing, you know, everybody, as I tell people, everybody's entitled to play however they want. So, you got your buy into the game, you're in, you know what I mean?
That was a tough lay down.
I didn't see what Kevin showed.
Oh, I showed ace queen suited of clubs. Ace queen of clubs suited.
Did you really?
Yep. So I'm gonna put you on.
I didn't think we were flipping. I'll tell you that.
So, well, you knew I wasn't gonna call, unless I woke up with aces or kings. You know, you got to probably.
I just thought I had the best hand, which I did, but not by a lot.
So. Oh, so you had big slick. Okay.
No. I just had a pick.
All right. So let's see. I might as well. There we go. We'll just bet a little bit. Oh, you called. Oh, you weren't supposed to call. All right. I see. I am in the pot limit as well. So, all right. I'll bet half the pot here.
Wow. I feel like I'm beat. Really have the king queen?
We both got the 8. I got you out kicked again, but wow, making that call. Look at that. Nice. Good call.
Couldn't lay that down.
All right, let's get real quick on this. We've got let's see. Crayjack says that's because Cavern Casino and Jeremy, he's talking about Air Herb when you said we're still playing. Know that if you lose, they have to buy a hat they will wear one time. There you go. Bringing it up. The Padres and the Dodgers there. Mojo's back. Thank you. All right. She'll be right back again. Medi says, how do you play this? And I'm not sure what he's talking about. So how do we play what? Pot Limit Omaha. He usually asks me Pot Limit Omaha every week. How do we play Pot Limit Omaha? So the way to play Hold'em, first of all, I always tell people, which JC read my book, because I always tell people the way to play Hold'em is you close your eyes and fold, or you close your eyes and go all in. So it sounds like you read that chapter. And so on Pot Limit, I tell them you close your eyes and bet the pot, or you close your eyes and fold. So, and obviously that's not how you really play everybody, but you know. Let's see. We'll check that. Oh, another all in. I'm going to have to fold and show this for you so you can see what I'm folding there, because you missed the last one, I guess. So there you go.
Jeremy, did you read my book?
Medi says correct.
Not just yet.
Jeremy's not answering.
Just not just yet.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. You have to order the book first before you can read it.
It only takes a half hour to read.
It is one of the short reads of the century, yes. But it's a really fun read. So it does give you insight into Air Herb growing up and all of that. He really likes to explain a lot of the games in his neighborhood and the rules and stuff. It's a fun.
I look forward to it when I do it.
It's a fun read. So I'll fold and show here again with your. Well, you got 8s this time. Yep. 8s.
Oh, he calls it.
All right, the Angleman says, Mr. Jeremy, could we have the hand strength meter moved out behind the player's seat? I guess, like a button that you can deactivate it so it's not there, I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting. We'll look into that one.
Right, I guess. Guess we can do that. We'll look into it. John Miner says, got Johnny Haha on my PLO now. Good luck with that, John Miner.
Yeah, he's steaming.
All right. You want to dance? Let's dance.
No dancing.
I'm all in, baby. And I'll show. Pay up, JC.
Good hand.
The old 7 deuce, baby. All right. Enough of that. That was a one-timer right there. Okay. And now back to poker. I love it. All right, here we go.
Evan, do you play golf?
Yes, I do, but I have not played in... Actually, my brother was thinking about... Because my brother does his comic book collectibles and videos and stuff on YouTube. He hasn't played in a while. He was thinking of doing a video where he goes back to play golf because it's been a while for him. So just imagine... He wasn't that good to begin with. Now imagine him going back to play and how he's thinking it would be funny. And I'm like, I haven't actually played in I want to say about 3 years now, which is really, it's a long time. And so I'm, but I just keep my score. I try to keep it around 100. Okay. So I'm not, I'm not going to slow the game down, but yeah, I mean, nowhere am I any good as far as like at any kind of level as far as that goes. But yeah, my grandpa actually taught me how to golf. So my short game, because when he retired, he had a little like a pitch and putt, little par 3 courses. So I actually learned on the par 3 course. So my short game is better than the long game, obviously. So you're betting 378, JC. We don't bet odd numbers around here, right? We don't bet those funky numbers.
You may not.
All right, I'll let it go. I'll fold to you. All right, nice hand. Your ace jack.
No, did not have ace.
Oh, you're just chasing the flush then? All right, that's cool.
No, I had a jack. I just did not have ace jack.
All right then. But so yeah, I do like to golf. To me, golf is obviously the competitive nature is great, but it's obviously about and JC, I'm sure you know it's about who you golf with too, right? I mean that's kind of a big thing there, It's
lots of stuff there. Competitive outlets, way to have fun with your friends, gamble. I love it.
All right, so you got a flush, or I got a flush, or who's got the flush on this one? I'm just checking. Forget that. I'll just get to the next hand.
I don't know if I believe you.
I mean, I don't have a flush.
I know you don't, but I do not either.
All right, I'll just bet a little bit then. How do you bet 301? I'm just going to bet 300. I can't bet 301. I don't even know how to bet 301. I'm sure you have to type it in.
You got ace jack?
I definitely do not have ace jack, no.
I meant ace 7.
I will show you, but what happened? Didn't show.
Did not.
Oh, it went away before you can click it, I guess. Okay. Oh, San Francisco, we got a touchdown. Okay. Cray Jack says, hey, Cab Casino, didn't tell you a while back I picked up one of my favorite possessions. All right, we got another all-in from JC pre-flop. And this time you don't have a pocket pair, but you got me out-kicked, so I'm going to fold. Okay?
All right.
There you go. Nice hand. He acquired first edition of How I Made Over $1 Million Playing Poker by Doyle Brunson. Sweet. All right, let's do that. Awesome, Cray Jacks. Maddie says, Cam Casino made it to break. First time ever in the pot limit Omaha. All right, so JC read Super System, obviously, or Gus Hansen's version of it, and decided that the blinds were high enough now for ultra aggression. It's working, though. Look at you. You got the chip lead. He's got me right where he wants me.
Here, if you're gonna complain, you can have some chips back.
I wasn't complaining. I was commentating.
Well, it just depends.
Yeah, I think that's one thing for sure. I think people done enough streams now. They realize I definitely do not complain, right? So, all right, let's see here. We'll let this one go. As I like to say, we'll look for a better spot here. All right, Mo says, nice, Medi, keep it going. So, yeah, so Medi has made it to the first time ever, made it to the PLO break. So, that's worth something. All right, let's get a good flop here. Look at that flop. We'll check it to the chip leader here. Going to have to let that one go. All right, blinds are getting up there, Herb. 200, 400. So,
Yep.
Start warming up because it's. All right, here we go. And here we go. We got an all-in here, Air Herb. So, how big's your kicker there, JC?
King.
King, queen? King, deuce. Okay.
Good hand, Kevin.
All right, we got ace 5 versus king deuce. We got a couple diamonds. We got a flop is a jack.
I thought the diamonds were coming.
9, 6. We got a 10 on the turn. And we got a 9. Diamonds came a little late. We need a 6th street for that.
It was just 2 diamonds. Good hand.
All right, so I'm still alive. I was the at-risk player, obviously. So, but you know, it's pretty much since it's heads up, the blinds are getting up there. Anybody's game right now.
I'm first seeing that hand.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go all in, and he's definitely going to fold his favorite hand, the 3 deuce. Oh, it wasn't suited. That's why you didn't call, right? I love 3 deuce also, JC, just so you know. It's one of my favorite hands too. So,
yeah.
Of course, my favorite hand is the winning
Take me
hand.
out. Go ahead.
All right, I have to call. I have an ace.
Yeah, you're forced in.
I have to call. So, all right.
Oh, Andy's got an ace.
I've got an ace.
Nice.
Ace 7, king 6 versus ace 7. So we got a flop of a jack, 10, and a deuce. Okay, we got a queen on the
ace.
turn.
Give him an ace.
We don't want any of that stuff, right? And, there's a king. You got your king, JC.
No, I didn't want the king. I said ace. I said I wanted the ace.
You did say you wanted an ace. Instead, you got your king. So that's what we're talking about there.
I'm
so
a loser. Good game.
That's what we call some stream team violence. I had something here for that. All right, here we go. I got something. So I just won 5,000 TPs. 25 of that was my own, of course. But here we go. This is the fatality. I don't know if you can see that.
No.
Sub-Zero
That's right.
wins. Flawless victory.
I never knew how to play that game. I would just push the buttons really fast.
Well, GG. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people do that. It is a, push a lot of buttons and just trying to, and then you start doing stuff you didn't even know you could do, but then you don't know how you did it, right? So, it's funny because I went over the newer version with my kids on the PlayStation, and now we can actually look up how to do things, right? So you can so they actually, I had my little one was practicing the fatalities where they're doing all of these things. So anyway, GG, that was great. Really appreciate you taking the time to come out and play tonight, JC. And I'm looking forward to your next stream when you're wearing that Los Angeles Dodgers cap that you wanted to wear so bad.
Now we have a reason to make it happen. I'm sure
By the way, JC, the reason you came in second.
Yes, sir.
Ace to 10 always comes in second.
That's what it was. So that's what happened. It was the ace to 10. Yeah.
Well, I'll be rummaging through the local thrift stores soon, looking for some Dodgers paraphernalia.
All right. Well, hey, a good thing here is in the chat, you're getting a lot of love, as you should. Obviously, Mojo. Well, you can see it. You're in the chat. I see you there. So yeah, everybody's giving you a lot of love. Ace 10 says, great having you here tonight. Thanks for showing up. Of course, quite a bit going on. Mojo says, my son knows all the moves, and he I button smash. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you, Spicy Mojo. Just smashing those buttons on that game.
Yeah. I mean,
I like some of the games. I know how to play some of the games well, but that one I just never got into other than just cramming the buttons super fast.
Right. So speaking of pushing a lot of buttons, Smithy Raj says, pushing a lot of buttons and not knowing how you did stuff sounds like Nick B. Shorty playing poker. That love from Nick B. and Nick and Smithy Raj. So Krajak says, and streaming Smithy Raj for sure. Smithy, let us know if you're coming out of retirement, when that date is. I know you were going to make an announcement in November, and we're halfway through November, so that's cool. Mojo says, I kicked major butt with my mastery of button smashing, JC. So why change it up, right?
That's right.
If you're winning smashing buttons, then just keep it going. So
yeah, that's a strategy in and of itself, right?
Right. So I do have a PLO going here, but I tell you what, JC, even though technically I would be playing Air Herb next, I would actually rather prefer you to play if you're down for it, JC. Play Air Herb heads up. I know Air Herb would be tickled to death to play you heads up.
Well, I mean, I'm happy to oblige only because, what else should I do other than go 0 for 2 for tonight and make my stream team family happy, right?
How's that
Sure.
sound, Air Herb? Is that good? I'm
So
going to
you're
let him
saying-
come in for me. He's going to be my second. You know what I mean?
That's fine. So at least the worst I could do is bat 500.
That's right.
Yeah, and you have a considerable skill edge given how well you do in these tournaments. So I like your chances.
And then you could see about the structure, JC. You mentioned it real quick about a little bit more because once you get like third, fourth.
Well,
level,
if you beat me, what more evidence do I need?
Right? I mean, there you go. See, I'm with you on that. So
Kidding.
I'll support you on that. I'm good. I'm a good host. I actually, not that I try to lose, but I'm a gracious loser on these heads up battle if I do lose.
Well, we did get to shoving pretty quickly. I mean, when you've got 400 in the pot pre-flop, when you've got 4,000 total, that came pretty quick.
Yeah,
10%.
which I knew. That's why, I knew what you were doing too, is because you did the math. You're like, well, man, look at the pot already. I've got to shove pre-flop heads up, which not what you want to do there, but
pretty much any ace, any king.
You're forced to. So, all right. So Air Herb, JC, you guys going to go over to the heads up VIP?
Yep. Oh,
What
hold on.
You can call the denomination, Herb.
Well, let's just take a look and see what's available.
I'm all in pot limit Omaha.
You want to do the 1,000 TP, the one ending in 03?
As soon as I find, let's do it.
Okay,
Boom switch, baby.
I registered.
Nice. I just got an RV, a full RV, right? I got a full house on the turn, so I got a full RV there, and just got a boom switch in Omaha, so that'll work. Which I needed.
I got to fix the tables that I'm playing.
All right. So what game are you guys signing up for, so I can bring it up?
1,000.
Okay, the 1,000. And you guys got in it already, right? So let me.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just started.
Sweet. Let me. I just gotta wait for it to load, and then once it loads, I'll bring it up. Sweet. All right. There's 1,000. That should be you guys for sure. So. Yep. Nice. All right. I'm bringing your table up right now. All right. So we've got the encore performance here with JC and Air Herb, everybody. And if you're not familiar. Go ahead, Air Herb.
I just gave you an advantage, JC, because I couldn't get the table up in time with my other two games.
Well, we'll make it even. I'm going to fold this hand. Now we're starting from scratch.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair, and that's what we're about. So if for those of you who don't know, but everybody here has got to know, but if you don't know, Air Herb pretty much runs the leaderboard when he's not in the penalty box, okay? And, of course, JC right over here is the VP of ClubWPT and pretty much runs it all. And is is the main reason of the success of Club WPT over the last couple of years and all of these great events that you guys have been able to participate in. The 200K television event. Go ahead, JC.
I would say that it's not me. It's all the players that are the reason that it's been successful. So I can't take the credit. All I can do is try to serve up cool stuff. But if you guys didn't want to do it, it wouldn't be any fun. So credit goes to all the stream team and everybody listening, for sure.
So just like I figured he would do, he's going to deflect that because that at the end of the day, it's all true. It's all about the players. But when you have somebody at the helm spearheading it and doing and actually putting the time and effort into it that he does and has his basically his ear, is open to listen to suggestions and come up with great, fun new ideas. So obviously, yeah.
Jeremy, did you have an ace?
I did not have an ace.
I had an 8.
I had a full-on bluff.
All right.
It looked like a good card for you to bluff, which is why I rebluffed.
All right, and then I'm getting a request for positivity, so here comes a little positive thoughts. You got to beat down those negative thoughts live on stream right now. This is one of the best gifts out there with sound. It's positivity one. Beat down those negative thoughts. Bad beats are going to happen. Races are going to get cracked. But there's always going to be another hand, another tournament. Let's keep it positive. All right.
Was I complaining too much? I thought that was a decent story about the.
No, Daisho just said because they really love that gift that I put out there. It's one of the favorite ones, like the Mojo one or the Boom Switch one, right? So, it's funny because the other night I was on one of the streams, either Matt's or Nick's, and somebody's like, "I really need that positivity gift that you have, Kevin, right now." Like they just wanted to see it, they wanted to feel it. So. I'll put it out there again real quick because it's good. But Daisho says, "Can we get some positivity? I really had a bad beat down of negative thoughts." So there we go. So beat down those negative thoughts. That's for you, Daisho, for sure.
It was funny after that hand in that tournament. I came back and basically asked 5 or 6 people that I think are really good Big O/08 players, their opinion as to whether I overplayed it. I had the nuts, but you can still overplay the nuts.
Right.
And 4 out of 5 people said no, but one person thought that it was with the board texture pretty risky to get that aggressive with that hand. So I thought that was interesting feedback. But there's people that know that game. It's just a very niche game. So
right.
I was definitely, if anybody out there thinks they know that game well, or plays that game a lot and has any feedback on that hand that I described, let me know.
Sweet. Oh, so the Angle Man with basically one of the highest compliments we can have here says, if Stream Team is on, TV is off. He loves the streams, watching the streams. He said it's better than TV. So it's not us, it's our money. So let's say Crayjax is joking around, but it's a team effort. Well, yeah, the thing is and don't get me wrong here. When I'm talking about JC spearheading it, I'm talking about, a leader, right? I'm talking about it's a full team effort, right? It's not like just you behind a curtain doing everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
It's a team. It's a huge team effort. But there's a head coach and there's a quarterback, right? And or a general manager, if you will. So and when you're kind of 2 of those things, and then you tend to get a little more credit on that. But obviously, yeah, players make plays, fans show up. There's so much involved to it. So cool. Daisho did poof in the PLO. Sorry about that. We'll give him a poof on that. And just trying to catch up to the chat. So Smithy Rock says, "Sorry, Daisho, I was giving Nick B. Shorty a hard time to lift everyone's spirits." So, all right, they're at it again. All right, and we got first time chat and viewer says, what's that? Caxpis? What is it? 06? I'm not sure how to say it or whatever. So hopefully they're legit. Welcome to the stream. All that stuff. I'm still in the PLO. I got about 20K in chips. Obviously, got to get more. I'm sitting at like 130 out of 282. But Definitely like it. Well, Pot Limit Omaha is my favorite game. Like I said, we used to play a lot of 5-card, Omaha too. But we started playing.
Good hand, Herb.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand there, Herb. We started playing at the home game back in the day. We started playing deuce, deuce, deuce. So 5-card Omaha, but we would flop 2, turn 2, and river 2. And it was pot limit, and it was 5-card. It was just somebody, and I'm not endorsing drugs at all here because I don't do drugs at all, but somebody had coined it crack cocaine because he said this game is so addicting, like the 5-card Omaha pot limit, but with deuce, 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 flop, turn, and river. But once we started playing that, nobody wanted to play anything else. You know what I mean? Like it was. So we were playing that a lot, and but yeah, that's one of my friends. He coined it as crack cocaine, which I don't endorse. Obviously, I've never even had or tried, but I've heard stories of crack cocaine. So.
I got to ask you a question. Maybe it's my computer. So when I'm playing, I hear the sound, and if it's my turn, it makes a sound, so I know. But if I'm playing more than one tournament, I only hear the sound on one. Is that normal, or there's a problem with it?
That's an interesting question. I would probably have to do some research on what's optimal in that regard. I wouldn't assume what we do is optimal, but I would probably do some testing with, some people that have been, I don't know. I would probably look at the market and see what's optimal there before I, decided whether we were on or whether we were wrong or right about what we're doing.
All right, so I gotta answer the chat a little bit here. Crayjack says JC the Great Oz. Medi says I would have never played this Omaha. Okay, obviously Medi, you wouldn't have. And Smithy says, wait, ClubWPT has a QB. Our runner says, my bad, run continues, out of both, blah, blah. So, sorry about that. To our runner, give him on that. And then Crayjax, is he the G coat, Smithy Raj? So, are you familiar with the G coat, JC? Do you know what the G coat means?
Do not know what the word G coat means.
Okay,
I know what the goat is.
Okay, so everybody knows what the goat is, right? And nice one there, Herb. So, I'm a huge football guy. Played it, I coached it, and grew up my whole life as a fan. So, as I would tell Smithy or Nick, I've forgotten more about football than they'll ever know, right? So, listening to them talk about football, like the NFL we're talking about here, I have to show a little more patience and stuff. But of course, everybody, and Smithy Raj is a huge Tom Brady fan. So, of course, most people in mainstream media and everything call him the GOAT, which greatest of all time quarterback. Mm-hmm. And my whole thing was, so I came up with something which is called a G code, which is the greatest of all time, right? So actually it's a C code, not a G code. It's a C anyway. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's he wrote it right. He wrote it as a G code. So it's greatest career of all time, because Tom Brady has had, without question, hands down, the greatest career of all time. That you can, if you want to say he hasn't, then obviously you're just hating on him. And the thing with Tom Brady is, I'm not hating on Tom Brady at all. He's phenomenal, right? He is a great quarterback. And
are you talking football only or all sports?
We're talking about football only. We're actually only talking about quarterbacks here. Okay, so we're talking about quarterbacks, and my big thing is when I talk about like greatest, I'm not just talking about wins and losses and championships, right? You're talking about abilities. You're talking about their accuracy, their speed, their coolness, their knowledge, their abilities, their mobility, the it factor, just all kinds, their leadership. And of course, Tom checks a lot of those boxes, but there are quarterbacks that and I'm not saying that I believe this, but I'm not saying I don't believe, but like when you look at Aaron Rodgers, for one, as far as ability wise, as a quarterback goes, you could definitely make the argument that Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Tom Brady. And most football people, if they were going to draft a quarterback and have their quarterback play, they're going to take Aaron Rodgers as ability wise and everything, because he has a lot of those things. But as a career, I mean, nobody even comes close. I mean, you have to look at like Bill Russell's and, Magic Johnson's type of stuff, you know what I mean? For Tom Brady type of careers. Obviously, Bill Russell had the greatest career of all time, I think, if we're looking at that. But
yeah, you also have to factor in era and competition as well.
Yeah. So, but anyway, we don't want to get too much on it. But that's what the G code stands for. It stands for greatest career of all time, which, I think that's really Brady's legacy is without question. He's had the greatest career of all time, and but anyway, I mean, this usually starts stuff in the chat, which okay. Greatest career of all time, Brett Favre. Obviously, that's a joke, Crajax. But Dan Marino, greatest QB of all time to not have a Super Bowl ring. Well, I mean, I think that's a pretty popular opinion.
I was a big Marino fan growing up. Well, that was my team, the Dolphins.
Well, here's the thing. Like, let's just look at John Elway, Dan Marino, and Joe Montana. Now, most people in general say Joe Montana was the greatest. But if you watched it, Dan Marino and John Elway were better than Joe Montana. I mean, so that's why, I know this is an unpopular opinion, but Peyton Manning is better than Tom Brady as a quarterback. Aaron Rodgers is, well, see, I know, but Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Tom Brady. Those aren't popular opinions. So, but you check off the boxes. I mean, I can accept Tom Brady over Peyton Manning, but I can also accept Peyton Manning over Tom Brady as a quarterback. But for me, I think who's the greatest quarterback of all time is John Elway. I think John Elway is the greatest quarterback of all time because he checks every single box. Every single box. Like, Dan Marino was phenomenal, but his mobility, right? I mean, it's just, that's a huge thing. The scrambling and obviously, but when you look at come from behinds, clutch performances, Dan Marino, John Elway, all of these guys have it.
Excuse me, Jeremy, are you sitting with 2-3 here?
I definitely do not have 2-3.
You got a flush, huh? Well, let's see what happens.
Bart Starr is great for sure. Look at this. All right, here we go. We got action here on the heads up.
Oh, you made it so small. Why didn't you raise bigger? I could have folded.
You can still fold.
Not for 120. I've got a 3. It's not good, but I can't fold for 120. We got a call. Good hand.
Look at her. And then Smithy Raj says Aaron Rodgers didn't even get his COVID shot. So there's the argument. It's over. Obviously, you have great ones like Johnny Unitas and Bart Starr, of course. Roger Staubach and all of that. But you start getting into eras and what they played and this and that. But you're looking at ability wise. But anyway, we'll move on because we can go down this rabbit hole. So Nick B has something for you, JC. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
He says the sound issue that Air Herb is speaking of is a software issue that everyone deals with every day. Once you open up more than 2 tables or pages, you lose audio on one of your tables. This includes opening a lobby. So, I mean, we're aware of that one, I think, Jeremy, right? Is that the one you're talking about, Air Herb? The basic one where when you have multiple games open, the volume just goes out on some of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mean when it goes out and you come back to it, it never comes back on, or only when you're not on that table?
No. Like, for example, if on our table, it doesn't tell me when it's my turn. Usually it gives you a beep, but because I'm on 3 tables, the sound is only on 1.
Right. But which one is it on? Whichever one is like pulled up or whatever?
Be on the first one. that I played in with Johnny, and then since then it was on the PLO.
Okay, we'll take a look at it. I know the one issue where you lose the sound is come up before, and we do have a bug following on. It sounds like it's a different issue, but
Right.
we need to figure out what's optimal and compare it to what it's doing.
Yeah, and what Nick B and John Miner point out, it's the one that, I think they're all talking about the one that's been happening forever, right? The one where the sound goes out. The only way to get sound back is to actually close, the client and then reopen it, right? And then once you open up multiple tables. The really good thing that's happened for me, though, on this bug, JC, is that when I stream, I turn off the sound because having too many sounds, right, is not good.
Yeah, it's not great for the production.
Right. So I've gotten so used to playing now without those sounds of alerts and this and that, and so it's actually, so I don't notice it anymore because I actually turn off all the sounds on them. So, but obviously I know people want it, and that has been an issue with opening multiple tables, and if you do, you just gotta, restart the whole client, so to speak. So that's been the fix that I know that has worked in the past. So, yep, and that's what Medi's saying here too. You gotta close out and reopen, right? Okay, Kradex says, I bet the sound is on the last one he clicked on. Yeah, it's probably on the last one they clicked on as far as that goes. Smithy Raj did say that he can hear me talking, but he doesn't understand a word I'm saying. Tom Brady equals the GOAT. Because obviously that's Fifi's whole thing. So, let's see.
Jeremy, you got a pair?
No, I was distracted by something. Sorry.
I said, no, you have a pair.
Well, he always has a pair, right? So,
I mean, I thought I just answered the question. Maybe I didn't.
Right? He kept going after you. So I had to do a little buffer there. This heads up battle. It's getting crossing the line there, Herb. Crossing the line.
I don't know. It's been crossing the line the whole game. I can't win a pot. He's too tough.
He is tough. All right. Yeah. John says you can just reopen it. Daisha says, JC, yeah, I want every penny back that I spent on the free client. Every penny, right? It's the free client that has a bug. He wants his money back on that. All right. All right. All good here with Nick B. Craig.
I think you got a low pair. So
here
I'm
we
just
go.
going to call.
We got a hand brewing here again. All right. JC bets 200. Oh, Air Herb's going to keep him honest.
Oh, come on with that river.
Oh, your Jack 10's no good. Oh, it would have been good. All right, so Craig X says, JC, I have no complaints tonight. You are doing a great job. The site is running smoothly, and I have even let this Omaha thing grow on me a little bit. So there you go. Nice. That's Craig X right there. We like that. We like that one a lot. All right, Nick B says, Kevin Haley is here and is offering to rewrite the software or a client. So, all right, so Haley is offering to rewrite the client or software. So we'll take her. Oh, speaking of Haley, so she's road runner. She does the soccer matches. They're really good. JC, you'd posted you were traveling as well, right, with your kids for
yeah, we do softball, but yeah, for sure.
Softball though, right?
So
and how's that going? I know you were traveling.
Yeah, I mean, it's when you get into like travel sports, it's all consuming. We have travel softball activities 5 days a week. It's pretty wild.
Right.
It's going well though. She enjoys it. It's a good time. I mean, you look back and they get older. So I have a daughter that's a little bit older, and it's just one of those things where it seems like you can't get the time back. It just goes so super quick. So happy to invest the time in it right now for sure.
I'll tell you, I got to brag. My grandson, he's the goalie for his high school soccer team. And he just got accepted to Bard College in Annandale-on-the-Hudson.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, very proud of him. He's 6'2", 200 pounds.
Right.
Wow.
He's been playing soccer since he's been like 7.
Wow.
So JC, I know you'll like this one. Smithy says you can't be the GOAT and have never won anything. Hashtag Tony Romo. And so, of course, I put Smithy Raj. Tony is not on the list, but John Elway is. Okay, so never do I say Tony Romo is the greatest of all time. He's not even in the conversation. So, but you can bring it up because I know it's fun to bring up. But
has your love for Tony Romo waned a little, Gavin? It used to be so strong.
No, you know what? He look at the point I always try to make with Tony Romo, because people look at his entire career and they pick out, there's like 5 plays in his entire career. One, which was obviously when he was a backup, and he was doing and when he held the extra point, right? That's like the number one thing they look at. But like, can you imagine if someone went to your job when you were a backup 10 years ago and said, hey, let's just talk about that every time I see you, But anyway, why Tony gets a bad rap is because, when he was playing, he was as far as ratings, as far as quarterback ratings go, which include your actual performance on the field as far as completion percentage, touchdowns, interceptions, and yards. He was in the top 3 of all time. And so that's why I would always point out to defend. But people, and even you, I know you had fun with it, because I would defend him in that way. People think, oh, he's all on Tony Romo's jock, and he's just a big, But no, I mean, I watched every single game Tony Romo played. So if anybody, is an expert on Tony Romo, obviously I'm going to be one of them, because I've seen every. I mean, you got to remember that not only did I grow up playing football and watching football, but I did fantasy football, league fantasy football, not these daily sports ones. So I watched every single game of every single team, and I knew, we're talking about from, for 25 years, right? So, which you can look at it and say, man, you waste a lot of time watching football. But anyway, it's so funny. But anyway, so I know how good Tony Romo is, and he's really good, but he's obviously not one of the greats of all time. So we know that. And of course, the positions that he put the Cowboys in, they wouldn't have been there without him, right? So, those kinds of things. But Tony Romo is a borderline Hall of Fame quarterback, and most people would say he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback. But when you look at the people that have been in the Hall of Fame, he's borderline right there with them. And the reason why I actually think he's going to get into the Hall of Fame is because he's commentating. Because when you're in the limelight and you're up there, you know what I mean, in front of everybody, your name, it gets that marquee name even more. Like a Kurt Warner, Kurt Warner got into the Hall of Fame, and he went over to NFL Network. He started doing, he didn't just go disappear, right? He stayed relevant in the world of the NFL. So, which is what Eli Manning.
I agree with you, Kevin. I think his television greatness / I don't know what you want to call it, like skill, his talent, his ability to, read the plays and be intelligent with broadcast certainly will help put him over the edge if he gets in.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that it should. I just think, based on everything. And like, I know Air Herb, Eli Manning, right? Eli Manning, Hall of Famer.
Me, definitely. 2-time MVP, Super Bowl winner, absolutely.
And so when you look
Brady
at
killer.
What was that, JC?
Brady killer,
man.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely. Did you guys ever see Fran Tarkington play?
Not live, but I've seen a lot of footage of him, and one of the greats, definitely. I mean, Fran Tarkington, for sure. He's up there. Smithy's saying this is a nice little backhanded thing. He goes, I think Romo should get in because he had a great QB rating on a terrible team. So he's this, backhanded, So
well, when you are behind by a ton of points, you do rack up stats.
Yeah, which is what a lot of those other guys did, like Dan Fouts. But
that's true.
Dan Fouts, perfect for that, and Drew Brees too, and all that. But a lot of stats too. But let's see. The Angle Man says a software upgrade would allow players to post a photo, WPT approved, of course, like a few other sites allow. And as a player, it personalized playing in a human form. Some of the table icons might, and he emphasizes might, be considered to be offending to some folks. What are your thoughts on that? I guess that's a different.
If anyone thinks any of our imagery or any of the graphics on the site are currently offensive, please let me know. I'm not sure if I heard that correctly. In terms of posting your own picture, I've seen that done before. I don't know how the software is written to, automatically approve them without just manually people having to look at every single image, which is a little hard for me to imagine how we could execute. But I understand, like, if everyone behaved properly, I think something like that would be fine and achievable. Problem is people don't always behave properly when you can provide user-generated content for everyone to see.
Right.
So maybe there's some way to do it that I don't know about that makes it easy to monitor and deal with. I'd be open to it if so. But if anyone thinks any of our current, icons or, whatnot are offensive, please let me know.
Yeah, and then the Angle Man does say these days, offensive these days. So on that. Medi says Eli, yes, Air Herb. Medi 23 says Eli should get into the Hall of Fame.
Medi's the man.
And of course, I'm sure. Anyway, we won't go into that. So,
I just went poof in the Easton, I think.
I will say this, Air Herb, and I hate that this is a negative comment towards your boy, but watching Eli and Peyton on their secondary broadcasts, I don't think Eli's going to get a bump like Tony Romo's getting a bump for his telecast. No. The combination of them is great, but it's mainly Peyton carrying the load.
I love Peyton. I love Peyton. He is really great when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Yeah, he's not helping his case there, right?
No, I don't think he is.
Jeremy.
Do it.
All right, Jeremy's all in, everybody. We got an all-in alert. Little stream team violence.
Let me think about this. Yeah.
You saw those bad hands I shoved on Kevin with.
Yeah, well, it's about time you got a good hand. I got a good hand.
Well,
I'm going.
He's going for it.
Might be all over.
All right, he's going for it. Ace,
Jack
there's
always a 10. There's always a 10.
Oh, the diamonds.
Uh-oh. We got a diamond alert, everybody.
Oh, the king ball.
Don't ace me.
And
oh, gosh, just twist my heart. Twist it up. With a
Jeremy, now you know what we go through on this.
Air Herb.
Finish him.
It's been a lot of fun.
Air Herb with the fatality on JC.
Sub-Zero
So
wins.
we've given
victory
Matt Savage
fatality.
a lot of good ammunition with my performance tonight, which I will accept. I will accept the defeat. Air Herb, congratulations.
Thank you. I may have to challenge Savage. I beat, Johnny, the legend.
You're hot.
I beat the big JC.
Yeah, you got me. You're hot.
I think
you ought to take
Calvin
down Matt.
and I will have to do it.
Yep, take him down.
This was a lot of fun.
Put him in his place, which his place is right there with Lynn as a winner of a tournament. So make sure you.
He
put
doesn't
him in that
consider
spot.
her a winner because she qualified by, I guess, coming in 1 through 50 or something like that.
So Matt, she did a bounty, and I guess top 50 got paid. She couldn't do any better, and got the victory.
Nobody got her
So
bounty.
that's what Matt did.
She is such a sweetheart.
Oh, she's a treasure for sure, and just extremely what you guys don't see that I see is that in addition to all the front end stuff that she does and the show and the streams and everything she does that's outwardly facing, as a business person helping grow what we do, extremely valuable and intelligent, smart, and she's she's amazing on all levels. So nothing but good things. We just need to get Matt up to her level at some point.
Well, I just busted PLO there with the nut flush draw, but that didn't happen. That didn't work for me.
Too bad.
I won one big pot in the PLO in the very beginning, and I don't think I played another hand. I was concentrating on the heads up, but I'm like 124 of 184.
Yeah, the blinds are up to 500, 1,000 now, and so I had about 19K there, and anyway, we ended up. So Jim Kelly took out 4 straight seasons to the Super Bowl, so Raise 'Em Higher wants to remind everybody about that, which he did. 4 straight actually championships, and we know what happened there though. So
I remember the one where the Giants beat them. They missed a field goal.
That was a great 19-20 was the score. My buddy won a. His dad actually won the football pool at the post office that year because it was a 0 and a 9. It was and it was it was a big one too, like a $10,000 pool where they bought in for huge squares.
Yeah.
And obviously wide right, Scott Norwood. So yeah, that was a very memorable game. And then of course they lost to the Redskins and then back to the Cowboys, which was amazing. So.
Well, I'm glad you guys could take my TPs. I'll have to see if I might have to grind some of these satellites to get some more TPs back or something.
There you go.
I can get my VIP TP balance back up there. I can't let it get too low.
All right, so the Angle Man did want to say he appreciates the answer. Thank you so much. Feedback is good. And from the legal side and revamp of player icon available, a step in proper direction. Just my thought. Awesome to interact with you, JC. So that's the Angle Man.
Hey, I think everybody here knows, I may not be on every stream, or I may not be on Discord every day, or, everywhere at all times. But if anyone has any feedback at all on how to improve the site, it isn't hard to get a hold of me. You can email me. You can find me on Twitter. I am on Discord weekly. I am I'll pop in the streams. As much as I can, but please, I love the input. We try to incorporate as much as we can. I think most people know that, we don't own and control. Well, I mean, we basically work with vendors to help improve what we have. So, we can't make all the changes we want as quickly as we want to because we don't control everything.
Right.
But we're definitely wanting to know how to make this better for everybody and how to make it more attractive. So, don't let any request or any idea that you have, not make its way to me. If you don't see it, it doesn't mean it's not a good idea. It just means that, we've got a lot of requests and we're trying to, prioritize which ones are most important. So I do appreciate all the feedback I've been given so far, by everybody on the stream team. It's been great.
Sweet. And Kratos says, how's our new guy doing, JC, the head of social media? See, just seeing any other questions there.
Oh yeah, so we have been building out various members of the team. We have Lance Bradley on the team now.
Right, I know Lance.
Who's been in the poker industry for a long time. Yeah. We recently hired Sam Crosby, I believe his name is, and to work with some social media efforts. And it's great to get more investment into the World Poker Tour. Because it certainly needed it. And, the more resources that we have to help is only going to benefit all the players. So it's been great.
Nice. And then this wasn't, obviously I had you on to play heads up, not to answer and fill all these questions. So I do have 2 major ones, which for you that obviously that I know you're already aware of. And I know there's no specific date in mind for those. Which is the table balancing and the sitting out player winning the hand. Those are the 2 big major ones that I know people have gone over with you and I know that you're working on, but whatever you can say to that. And of course, like I said, we all understand, like what you just said. It's not something that can just be done like that,
So a couple of things there. I know that we have had a release to address the sitting out player hand issue. If anyone sees that happen again, please let me know. Sometimes with these bugs, there's various circumstances that aren't identical, and we may fix one circumstance or one path, and another one may still be open. So if you see it again and can document any of it, please let me know, because I do think we've closed off that to a certain degree. And then the other issue, we with the table balancing,
right?
It is our number one feature request. It's not a bug necessarily, even though it's just a technical definition. Even though we know it's not correct, it has to go through a different process because it's a feature request and not a bug. And the next time we have a release, it'll be fixed. It's just a matter of when that release goes out. So, but anyway, progress is being made on both fronts.
Right.
Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin.
There.
In a tournament at the Gardens,
right?
If somebody's in a hand and he leaves the table,
okay,
and he doesn't muck his cards, but he leaves the table, and when it's somebody makes a bet and he's not back at the table,
right?
His hand is mucked, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what we need, and that's what I think we all.
Yeah. So that should not be happening anymore. And if you see it again, let me know, because we have addressed that through, like I said, there could be unique scenarios where that happens differently, but we've closed off at least 2 of those scenarios that I'm aware of.
I think if somebody plays one hand, they automatically stay in. I think if they play one hand and then they sit out forever until their chips are gone.
Well, that certainly happens on where we automatically remove players, but this issue is just what happens if they're in a hand and sitting out. Sometimes they're winning pots, and we all know they shouldn't be. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have been told that there's been multiple versions of that bug that have been fixed. But if anyone sees it happening again, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, so so obviously a lot in the chat there, but John Miner saying sit-outs definitely still win. Hands really should just muck their cards as soon as the action hits them. And then Oregonian is talking about your question, Air Herb, about live poker being disabled. He leaves the table for a while for personal reasons. The sit-out lurkers get me. So, and then different rules apply to different casinos also, as far as where you are, but basically when you're sitting at the table and you have a live cards dealt to you and you're there, this is for live, you need to stay at the table because you have a live hand. Now, if you're away from the table when they're dealing you in, that's different, right? But when you're at the table and they actually give you cards, you need to stay at the table till the action is on you. Some people actually do want to just get up and fold out of turn, right? But basically getting up and leaving your cards there is folding out of turn, which is why you're not allowed to do it. However, to speak to his point, like disabilities or, whether it's certain conditions, they have to go to the bathroom or, things along those lines, there obviously are always special circumstances there. But even with that, if you feel like you might not be able to stay at a table, what you need to do in live poker is not be at the table when you're dealt, so you don't have those penalties, or because you will get a penalty if you're at the table, you get a live card, and now something happens, you have to leave, but the action's not on you yet, and somebody a couple seats down is Hollywood and taking forever, but you have to leave the table and you leave your cards there. Again, you're essentially folding out a turn and you're breaking a rule for tournament play. And,
They get one warning, Kevin?
Well, it really depends. Generally, a warning is a penalty, so we would generally give a warning. But now if it's a player that we know that commonly plays all the time, and we know obviously they're not getting up for, medical reasons or health reasons or whatever, if you will, then their first penalty is they're going to be missing at least a round penalty there on that. But what you don't want to do, and what we always tend to do, is we would instead of giving a round penalty, we would give a verbal warning and an education of the rules to a new player. So if it's a newer player or a new player that we had never seen before or something, or but before you make the final decision anyway, you're going to talk to the player and get as much information from them as possible anyway. And that's when they're going to tell you, I really can't, I have this condition. They can tell you on the side if they want, personal or whatever. And then, you tell them, okay, so in the future, this is how to handle the situation. Because I really believe it's about educating a player.
I just wanted to say thank you. I do have to run. Look for me to have a stream soon with a Dodgers hat. I will proudly don it for you in honor of my 0 for 2 night. Congrats, Air Herb. Congrats, Kevin. Thanks for all the feedback, stream team. We'll see you soon. Got to go. Thank you.
Okay,
all right.
JC.
Thank you so much again. Have a great night, and good luck with the softball, traveling, and all that good stuff, okay?
All right, guys and gals. Thank you.
Talk to you soon. All right, Air Herb.
Okay, Kevin. It's been fun.
You have a great night, all right?
I think I was just about in the TPs. Oh my gosh.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep the stream going. Raise your in the chat, raise your hand if you want the stream to keep going. Let me know if you do on that. Engelman says you're a blessing in the home. Thank you so much. Well, Craig says, well, I think most of the issues come up when the player is all in. Don't know how that can be fixed, right? Yeah, for sure.
Well, we made the TPs.
No, I just missed them. So yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Air Herb.
and I finally got a good hand, and I raised it the maximum.
All right, so let's get you guys some TP love right there. Nice for everybody in there. All right, if I missed you in the chat tonight, so far, sorry about that. We're gonna switch it up, and we're gonna start doing. The diamond event is going to start here in about 1 minute. I'm going to take a quick break, real quick, and then I'll be back. Air Herb, are you gonna get off the Zoom, or are you gonna stick around here?
Well, whatever you want to do. If you're gonna go off the Zoom, are we the only ones on?
Yeah, it's just gonna be us on, but
yeah, I'll go off, Kevin. It's been fun.
Okay. All right, Air Herb.
What's really funny?
I'll see you in the chat. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you got it.
Fine.
All right. Where is the setting? Okay. All right. So I will be. Let's see here.
I gotta end this. Wait. Leave. Okay.
All right. I'll be right back then. Okay, everybody. So. And I'll be right back to start up the diamond. So we're going to keep the stream. I see the hands up, so we're good to go. We're going to keep it going. I will be right back. Okay. All right, we are back. Let me know if you can hear or see me. Oh, what happened to my table? Here we go. Let's get it going on. Oh, what is going on? We got Nick B is on my table. Look at that. All right, we'll make it happen. We'll make that happen right away. Okay, cool. All right, let me adjust a couple things here too on the Zoom front, so we'll get that going on. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right, let me know if you can hear and see me. We are back on that, so here we go. Nice. I think we're good. We got a little bit lower on that. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're starting to get a little bit more on that. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Go back to the chat. Dice Show says, did I hear dice? I think we got to do some dice, right? We have not done any of the trivia tonight, so we're going to do some dice. So Crayjacks, let me know what color we're going with, blue or red on this one. We'll get some dice going here. Let me see what happened to the chat. We have not done what's in the mug. No, and we're going to do what's in the mug as well. So I made the TPs in the game. Nice. Okay, let me scroll through this. Big surprise. Look at that. We got Nick B. Shorty on my table on the 1K diamond. So this should be a lot of fun with that. Okay, hardcore sounds and looks good. I'm going to play the DQ with no fear. All right, here we go. All right, so let's all right, you guys already putting your dice picks in, right? Okay. So let me put this. Last call for dice. Okay? So pick away. This is it. Get your pick in. Welcome back, Casper Casino. Amen. Amen. Oh yeah, look at this. It's let's see if I can fix that. Let's see. How about that? That doesn't really work though. It's too. Let's see. What's going on? It is probably have to make some adjustment there. Casper Casino. You got it, Mojo. We got it going on here. All right. Crayjack says red dice. So we'll go with the red dice here on that. All right. Make sure your picks are in for the dice, everybody. We're going to do that. And then we'll follow that up with the little mug action. All right. So we're going to do some dice here. There's the red dice. See, there's green screen there. Not sure why it's like that all of a sudden, but let's see if I can... Now we'll just leave it the way it is for now. Okay. All right. Let's get those picks in. Rich Al in the house. Rich Al, if you bowl tonight, send me the DM. I don't know if you already did that or not. Oh, you did. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Sweet. All right. Cool. I got it, Rich Al. I got it there. Nice. Nice picture too. Cracking up. Okay. Cool. Let me get back to that. So. All right, it's going to be some trivia time now, huh? Let me get things situated. Mojo says, amen, is the clear your throat sound. Okay. All right, so Rich Al, I've got your score here. I'll be setting an over-under. I'm just starting to line it up now. We had the heads-up battle. Everybody knew. I mean, I took out JC, and then Air Herb took out Johnny Haha, and then Air Herb went and took out JC on that. So let's see here. All right, so we're getting lined up. We're going to roll the dice right now, everybody. Okay, here we go. All right, the Angle Man says 1-1 on the dice. All right, Snake Eyes. That's a Snake Eyes, right? Not an 11? All right, here we go. We're rolling the dice. Oh, there it is. It is a 6 and a 4, everybody. It's a 6 and a 4. So it is a 10, okay? So where did all my papers go? There they are. All right, let me get that situated. Couple things are turned around here, so I'm going to fix that right now. Let me fold those cards. So we've got a 10, a 6, and a 4. Remember, if you got 10, you got a point. If you got 6 and a 4, the combo, then you get double points. So let me come back up here. I don't want to miss anybody. Die Show said 12. Anybody else with the pick early? Oregonian, so nope. He says 5 times 5. Well, 5 and a 5. I think you're going with 10. So I think you actually got a point there. Just not double, okay? Right? All right, just double check me on that one. Oregonian 101. I'm thinking you got 5 and a 5, so I'm thinking you're going for it, all right? Oh, I see you behind, right, Kevin? Oh, hey, Rich, I got the DM. Thank you. All right, ace to 10 with a 7. Nope, we're looking for anybody with a 10. Nick B. Short says, remember, I am listening, but at soccer, so hard to read chat. Okay. All right, Nick, I'm sure you put your dice in there already. Cool. And Air says, loud and clear. Thank you again on that. Always good. Nick B. with a 6. Dice Show with a 10. Also, look at that. Dice Show got the 10. Drifting. Hey, good to see you, Drifting, with a 7. All right, Medi with the Yo 11. John Minor with an 8. All right, let's check this out. Let's go through it. Raise them higher with a 6. Mojo with a 7. Our Runner with a 6. Oh, so Oregonian, you switched yours up to a 2-3. I saw 5 times 5 earlier, so maybe you did a 2-3 instead. Maybe you meant a 5. So, okay, you only get one pick, so let's see if there's anything else after that. Crajax with the 9. Engelman, nope. Okay, 7s. All right, looks like that's it. Yeah, clear your throat, okay. Engelman with the 1, nope. Okay, Mojo says switch to my faster keyboard. Oh my God, it takes so long to type on Xbox. All right, Daisho says mulligan. No, Beep says 8. I missed my chance. Air Herb says. All right, Hardcore says, boy, that Ace King let me down fast. All right, Mojo with the 5. Okay, so Craig says you have your commercial playing behind you. Yeah, we can fix that. So let's let me get that. We'll switch that back. I'm sure you guys don't want to see that. And let me fix it real quick. Thanks, Crajax. And you know what? Let's do a little bit of this, right? No, that's way too. How about that? No, that's way too bright. Okay, we'll just go with the. Well, it's all bright right now. Let's just do this one. That'll be good. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that gets a little bit of it away. A little bit of the Casperness away. I hope so. All right. Not sure why that should affect it, but it seems like it does. So we'll just go with that. Thanks, Crajax again and Mojo. No, just a 5. Okay, thanks, Argonian. 101. All right. All right, we're catching back up to the chat now. Thanks, everybody. Medi says, Mojo, that makes more sense. Can't picture him in cleats. What did I miss? Okay. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah. It's not Nick playing soccer, right? It's his daughter playing soccer. Nick plays soccer? No, Medi, his daughter does. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, it makes sense to me now too. I love that commercial. Cracks me up every time. Thank you. All right, cool. Craig says, good. Mother says, Kevin, when I called you Casper, you had a white background you were blending into. Oh, my God, right? All right, so we should be good now. I got the Club WPT Diamond up there. All right, we are going to do What's in the Mug. Air Herb liked the commercial behind, especially when it looked like I had a twin. Or I said the 5-5 was saying you were coming in loud and clear. Okay, thank you. All right, so here we go. So let me type in real quick. Now we are going to do What's in the Mug. Now there are some rules for What's in the Mug. I want to make sure everybody knows. I'm going to give out one clue. You only get one guess per clue. If nobody gets it right, then I'll give out another clue for each guess. Okay. So first clue is all right. I don't want to give it away. Only one guess though. Okay. All right. Here we go. So let's see. We got the first clue. All right. So what's in the mug, everybody? First clue is top of a tree. Only one guess. Okay. Only one guess. let's see who gets it. All right, here we go. Much says, wait, maybe I can. Dice Show says out 216 in the East. Picked up a little bit of TPs, though. Nice. All right. And, well, I mean, obviously, I guess I just gave that away too easy because Vandy Toronto gets it right away. Treetop Apple Juice. You got it. Ding, 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 ding. Vandy Toronto. It is Treetop Apple Juice. Obviously, way too easy. Winner is Vandy Toronto. And sometimes I think it's really easy, and it's not for some reason. So, yeah, it is not a Blue Jay, Medi. Great guess, Vandy. Treetop Apple Juice. Top of a tree. Only one guess. All right, let me update this leaderboard and go through it. So, Dice Show did get a point for the dice. Nobody got double points, though. And we've got Vandy Toronto there with a point for the mug. Okay, so Vandy Toronto on that. All right, and now what we're going to do is back-to-back. There we go. All right. Another trivia, okay? You have to... Let me set the over-under, okay? Okay, so you have to guess Rich Al's bowling over-under. Rich Al over-under bowling score. So multiple people get points. So here's the line, okay? So here's the line. It's going to be 225, okay? 225. So I'm setting the line at 225. What is Rich Al's? Is it over or under that? We're talking about his high score for the night, okay? High score for the night for Rich Al. Rich Al, do not guess. You automatically get a point, right? So Rich Al gets another point here. After we do this one, I'm going to give an update on the leaderboard. Remember, the winner of the month for the leaderboard gets to come on and play live on Zoom, heads up, just like Air Herb and JC and Johnny Haha did tonight. So it's really fun. So if you want to be a part of that and everything. So, all right, get your over-under picks in. Again, the line is 225. And if you know anything about bowling, that is a high score, everybody. Anything over 200 is pretty good. But Rich Al is pretty good. So I've tried to set the line just right. Let's see how many over-unders we can get on this one. All right. Mother says, at least you gave a clue, Calvin. Everyone, remember when we waited forever for a clue from Vince? Baseball, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did give a clue there, so that's good. All right, let's get your over-under picks in. Hardcore says timeout, timeout, scroll up. What are we doing, Hardcore? No, Hardcore, I thought Oregonian did have that, but no, he was saying copy. And then he actually put a 2-3 in there, and so no, so he did not have it. He actually verified it in the chat. But thank you, Hardcore, because that's awesome. Looking out. What happened to Nick B. Shorty? Nick B, you're not at my table anymore? We play some trivia and you go poof? All right, well, he is at the soccer practice right now. So, all right, let's get those over-unders in. Last call for over-under. Our runner, thank you. We said you missed it, Hardcore. There was code for loud and clear. So, all right. Volume fading out. Volume fading out. We should be good with our volume. All right. All right, Drifton got the under. Okay, last call. Last call for over-under. Okay. All right, Smithy Rod says Air Herb still in the East. Great. Let's keep it going. All right, so we got an over-under. Everybody got their picks in. The over-under I set the line at 225 was the over-under, okay? Okay, so here we go. Air Herb says Smithy Raj, take it down. All right, so Rich Al, go ahead, put it in the chat, put your score. I also have Rich Al's score here. I'm going to show it just to prove prove to everybody here what the score really was. Our runner says, I'm still in the East, but out of the tourney. Nice one. That's a good one. I haven't seen that one before. That was a good one, our runner. So that was cool. All right. All right, so Rich Al's going to put up his high score of the night. Here we go. And it is 234. It is 234. That's a pretty good score. So anybody that had the over is going to get a point here. So let me scroll back up and see if anybody picked on the over. So if you got the over, you got it right. Ace to 10, got the under. No. All right, so Die Show for sure. All right. Nick B went under. Nope. Medi got it. Medi with the over. John with the under. Air Herb with the over. It looks like I said a pretty good line here. All right. Our runner said under. No. Mojo says 218 or 19, so under. Okay. Going with the under. Crayjack says under is my guess. All right. Rich Al is bowling machine. Yes, he is. Engelman says under. Okay. Heineken Bob with the over. All right. We had a string of unders there, but we're coming back with the overs now. Raise them higher says under. Nope. Oregonian. There we go. I've got the over, so that's good. Vandy with another point tonight with the over. All right, let's see what else we missed. Smithy Raj says under. Arab says my over is 227, so that means no, right? You're under. Wait, Air Herb, let's see. So you're taking over then, right? You're taking over. Okay, so I'm going to give credit to Air Herb. I think we already did give credit to Air Herb. Okay, so you're good on that. All right, so it looks like we got all the overs and unders. We're good. I didn't miss anybody, right? Yeah, smoking hot. I'm almost home. All right, Rich Al, that's awesome. Medi says, yes, TPs and the over. What a night. Nick B says, Calvin, ace, jack, flop, top. But homie, with all my chips, was slow playing queens. Been just an annoying day. All right. Sorry about that, Nick B. Thanks for the update. And I know you couldn't get in the chat too much either. So, all right, our runner says, nice one. What's your average? Yeah, what is your average, Rich Al, right? I got TPs in both tournaments at the bowling alley. Nice. Sticky 13's fingers have all of the chips. All right, so we got Sweet Trouble. See who else we have. Air says, Calvin, yes, wanted to get 2 times by hitting exact score. Gotcha. All right, so let me update the leaderboard. This is who I got with the over. If I don't say your name and you did say take the over, let me know. I got Die Show, Medi, Air Herb, Heineken Bob, Oregonian, and Vandy Toronto. Okay, so Air Herb with another point. Oregonian with another point. Okay, we got Heineken Bob. Oh, Heineken Bob taking the lead. Where's Medi on this one? Medi, you don't have any points? What's going on? All right, let me I'm gonna call this here in the big blind. All right, Die Show gets another point. And Randy Toronto with another point. Okay. All right, gonna fold. All right, this is what I got here on the leaderboard here. All right, so with 1 point, I've got Mojo, Mr. Clutch Logo, Fun Damn It, James Bo Jones, Mini Ozzy, and Medi all have 1 point. Everybody with 2 points is Air Herb, Truckin' Full, Oregonian, our runner, John Miner, Die Show, and Vandy Toronto. They all have 2 points. And then 3 points, Rich Al and Crayjacks both have 3 points. And currently in first place with 4 points is Heineken Bob. So we've got Heineken Bob, Rich Al, and Crayjacks, and then followed by all those others that I was talking about. So that's what we got right now. All right, Rich Al says, thanks, our runner. Can't tell you my average. Should I? I mean, you could say the average. It's fine because it helps set the line, and then everybody just has fun with it. I think they kind of already know your average. Is right around what I guess. What is your average? I'm going to guess your average is like 215, right? Something like that. 1 point, my night. Nice. All right, our runner says, just kidding, a WT goal. My 4s versus Ace Jack with 4 on the flop. All right, Engelman says, good going, our runner. Our runner says, my last time out on a bowling league was 198. 198, that's really good. Rich out, my average is 78, says Medi. All right, Nick B. Short says, Kevin Casino, please give a reminder about Madden Sunday. Also, we need to set up a time to make sure we can figure out how to play each other online. You need PlayStation Plus if you don't have it. So, yeah, I did go online and played a practice on the PlayStation 4 Madden 21. So, and I think we already friended each other, and I put a friend request out there for Mojo too. She said to put out for the PlayStation. So, but yeah, for those of you who want to watch a beatdown, a big-time beatdown of Madden football on Sunday, I am favored by 7.5, so the point spread is 7.5, right, Nick? We are going to be playing Madden on the PlayStation 4. Nick B is going to stream it. That's this Sunday. This Sunday, it's going to start at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, so 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. Nick B is going to stream it before the tournaments get kicking off at 1 o'clock. We're going to be playing Madden all-pro level settings, and he wants to do the quarter lengths higher. So we're going to do 10-minute quarter lengths, not the rinky-dinky 5-minute ones. We're going to do 10-minute quarter lengths. We're going to have it set for all pro, not all Madden, sorry, all pro settings. He's going to be the Baltimore Ravens. I'm going to be the Dallas Cowboys, and we're going to play live on his stream, on Madden, on PlayStation, on Twitch, on everything. And the early number is 7.5. You guys do what you want with that number. Nick, if you think we should adjust that number, let me know. But I'm obviously all I have to do is win the game. But I know Vegas has me favored by 7.5. So, all right, James Bo Jones says, my internet was out and just came back up. I even got TPs in the PLO while sitting out. Nice. My current average is 207. So there we go. So he has an average of 207. Let me just write that down so we have that. So now you guys know, but I do set the line and have fun with it. All right, Craig says, Rich Al, my average is 10 beers per night. So let me just say it like Craig Jack says it. Craig Jack says, my average is 10 beers per night. So, and let's get a little Craig Jack's love in there right now. A little Craig Jack's love, everybody. You got the dance going on. Nice. That'll work. Go Craig Jacks. Go Craig Jacks. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go back to this. Mojo says, Kevin, I have already accepted your friend request. Cool. All right. What? It's probably just because I haven't been back on PlayStation 4. So maybe I'll do that, and we can set it up. You just DM me and hit me up when you're available to test it out, Nick, and then I'll see if I'm available, and then we can go from there. Okay? So that sounds cool. On that. All right, Hardcore says, my average was 245, but that was 25 years ago, okay? I don't bowl enough to have an average, so I can't tell you my average because I don't know it. Medi says, Craig, that's a very good average. Yeah, 10 beers per night. So that's how you have to say it, Craig Jacks. What's your average? 10 beers per night. All right, let's get another Craig Jacks love in there, everybody. Look at that. There he goes. Nice. All right. Daisho says, TND. And then Medi said, I'm not sure TND if that's a typo. Take it down, I think is what he's trying to say, right? And then Medi says, Sunday. All right, Air Herb. Rich House says, when I was 13, I won High Series Trophy, 596. All right, Nick B. Shorty says, Cam Casino, what is on the line? Your embarrassment is on the line, Nick. I'm going to embarrass you, okay? So that's what's on the line. You're the one that actually called for the game. I did not. I would not do that to a fellow streamer because I know how how many what's the thing is, I used to play Madden competitively. Let's just say that for the Madden Challenge with EA Sports, first place is 100,000. I didn't win it, but I did. Played against the best, so I can hold my own in Madden. Let's just say that. That's I guess one way to say it. So for your sake, nothing is on the line. Obviously, it's only an upside for you to win because I'm supposed to win the game, right? So anyway. Crash says, funny thing is I'm sort of shaped like that guy. All right. All right. Daisho says, take Nick B. Shorty down. Okay, so take Nick down. That's what it was. The TND. Take Nick down. We'll do for sure on that one, Daisho. He's going to get a heavy dose of Dallas Cowboys come Sunday. Yes. And then after I do the beatdown on that, then I'm going to watch the Cowboys play the Chiefs, which Chiefs are starting to look better now. And obviously Cowboys bounce back. So that's going to be a big game. So, all right. Hardcore says, that when I used to drink, Kevin, in our town was 20 lane bowling alley and we bowled all night and then cleaned up the place before we had to run to school. So yeah, that's when back in the day, yeah, you would, so Hardcore, you used to bowl a lot and you had pretty good score too. So, all right, Air Herb says, Rich out. That was a long time ago. So yeah, when Air Herb did that. Rich out says, what, 25 years ago? No, a little longer than that. James Bo Jones says, go Cowboys. You know it. Yeah, they just won by 40 points. So that was a nice bounce back game. And wow, Atlanta. Whew. And then Denver Broncos don't even show up this week. Who'd they lose to? Philly. They just got beat by Philly big time. So, it's a week-to-week league. That's why I was talking about earlier when you can, you have to look at the big picture. Dallas lost the first game to Tampa barely. They had the lead with a couple seconds left, and then they lost with the great Tom Brady, getting down the field to kick another field goal. And then they lost that game. So everybody's like, oh, they played really good though, but they lost, but it was really good. And then they won 6 in a row from there, and which they did in really good fashion, and some close games too. And then, they had a bad week last week after a bye week. And of course, Dak Prescott missing another week there too, so he was off, a little rusty, and it was just one of those bad days. And then they bounced back this week. So when you look at the big picture, what are they now? 7-2, obviously first place, looking really good. All right, Herb says, Calvin Casino, maybe we should get a point if we pick the winner of your match. Oh yeah, that would be a good one, right? We can log that. Okay, I'm home now finally, says Rich Al. Mojo says, this will be the first time I ever rooted for a football team. There we go. Nice. All right, thank you, Mojo. That'd be cool. The Angle Man says, well, if I'm at the bottom of everything, then there's only one way I can go. So that's right. I have an old saying too. I always used to tell that to my friend. I said, there's only one way to go up, right? There's only one way to go up. And just kind of put those together. So nice, Angle Man, on that. So we can do that for sure. So if you're still in, Angle Man, and you need a boom switch, let me know, because I have somebody here that can definitely activate your boom switch. Okay. And remember, if they are activated by Mojo, they do increase your chances by 80%. 80%. So, I mean, it has an 80% success rate, so it increases your chances by at least 30%, right? Nice. Okay, will do. And Medi says, Mojo, do you think Nick will be wearing cleats at the game? All right. Well, it's gonna be fun. That's what it's about too. It's about a lot of fun. And then so that's happening this Sunday. So. Yeah, so the trivia stand, I like that, Air Herb, for picking for the trivia for the game on Sunday, right? So for the game on Sunday, let me get a list going here for that. Okay, so let me see here. Pick the winner Madden, Nick B. Shorty versus okay, now, Air Herb, are we going to do it with the spread or without the spread? Are we just picking a winner here, or do you got to cover the spread? Let's just pick it by a winner. Let's just do it as a pick 'em, because that way nobody can be influenced by spread or not or anything like that. Uh-oh, boom switch activated.
You gotta have
Saw that.
mojo, baby. Yeah! Hit it!
What, did somebody try to... Oh, Air Herb did the exclamation point mojo. Mojo goes, that only works on Nick V's stream. I guess we can set it up here, but no, we're not going to. Okay. Nick says, also might be discussing my potential retirement. All right. Yeah, after one game. Okay, so no points. All right, so let's do it. No points. It's a pick 'em, everybody. All right? So go ahead. Let's do it. So pick the winner of the Madden Nick B versus Cav Casino Challenge. No points. Pick 'em. Pick 'em now so I can write it down and all of that. Nick B just spent all this money on all this stream stuff, and then he says he might have to retire. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess after he loses, in the Madden game, I might have to force him to. So, all right. So I'm getting this down. James Bo Jones is the first pick. So I'm going to put, let's see, me over here, and I have Nick on this side. I'm going to try to do this real time right now. Hopefully I don't mess up here. So James Bo Jones is picking me. All right, let's see who else. Mojo says, I think it could be close, but Cowboys. So Mojo. All right, we got Mojo with that one. Ace to 10's picking me. Okay, so we got Ace to 10. John Miner. Okay, John Miner for there. Crayjax Competition Kevin is my pick. All right, Crayjax with that there. All right, let me fold that. Rich Al. Okay, go with the Cowboys on that one. So Rich Al is taking that. Let's see here. Arab says, I can't pick Cowboys. Therefore, my selection is Nick. All right, Arab, you just lost that selection, but all right, you got it. No problem. Air Herb. Remember, Air Herb, if you're going to have to wear another Cowboy shirt. Let's just put it that way. Okay. All right, raise them higher. Raise them higher. Taking me. Heineken Bob is taking me as well. Okay, Maddie says, I will take the tie just like Pitt in Detroit. All right, so hang on. I got a special bonus one down here. Tie. Medi. Okay. Medi, I wrote you down for it. Okay. So you got that. Nick B says, Kevin, can I get 10 trivia points when I win? So Nick, who you picking? If you pick the winner, you can pick yourself or you can pick me. Nick, who do you pick to win the game? The Angleman says, I'm on Nick B Shorty's team. All right, the Angleman. Okay, remember, I don't take any of this personal. You feel free to pick the losing team on this one if you want. Hardcore says, I gotta go with Nick all the way. Get the underdog. All right, yeah, definitely. Remember, Nick B is the one who called out this challenge, so you never know. Nick B, he said he's been training too. So our runner says, Kevin is my winner. All right, our runner, thank you on that one. All right, I'm writing all these down. Nick B says, Engelman, thanks for being the only one with balls and willing to take the underdog. We've got Air Herb and Hardcore as well. Crayjack says, Nick B, poker maybe you, but I take Kevin for the Madden. So, all right, our runner says, Kevin, thank you. Medi says, awesome. Yep, you got the tie there. Let's see, Smithy, my brother from another brother, is taking me. All right. Let's see, Hardcore says, you got it, Nick B. Nick B says, obviously, I'm taking you down. Okay, so Nick, I'm gonna put you on the Nick side. So any given Sunday. So a fluke can happen. Something could happen, I guess. And if that does, then you'll get a point. All right, so I'm just gonna repeat it. If I missed you, please let me know in the chat. Picking me in the Dallas Cowboys, we got James Bo Jones, Mojo, Ace to 10, John Miner, Cray Jacks, Rich Al, Raise 'em Higher, Heineken Bob, R Runner, and Smithy Raj. On the losing side, it's Air Herb, The Angle Man, Hardcore, and Nick B. Shorty. Okay, so that's what I got. All right, Air Herb says, Nick B, look back at the top comment. All right, Air Herb took you, brother. No, Air Herb took you, Nick B. There you go. Yep, the only reason he's taking it is because he didn't want to take the Cowboys, though. So, anyway, so that'll be fun. I'll keep this list, and we could probably post it on Discord or something, and we can put it on your stream, Nick, because Nick's going to be streaming the game, so he's going to be streaming the Madden game, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be 10-minute quarters. It's going to be all pro setting, and he's going to have Lamar Jackson and Baltimore. And, of course, I'll have the Dallas Cowboys, so it'll be fun. So, Nick B says, I'm from Texas, and I know the Cowboys suck. Well, they are in first place, so, and they do, I guess they suck on trophies, right? They suck on rings, because they do got 5 of those, so, on that. But, Nick B, we're not playing all Madden, we're playing all pro. We already went over this. I actually have a picture of it, what we're doing. So, let me, bring that picture up here because I did take a picture of it, and this is what we were doing. I'm going to bring it. I don't know if you can even read that. So I took a screenshot of it. So you can't really read it though. All right, let me get in a hand here in poker. It says, yes, Nick, next Sunday at 11:30 a.m. Pacific, you versus me on Madden 21 PS4, Baltimore versus Dallas. All pro settings with 10-minute quarters. Deal. I'm in. Okay? So, especially when it comes to the playoffs. So, all right. So, we'll be playing at that. We don't want to play at the lower levels of the rookies and the pro levels and all that kind of stuff. So, we want a real game. But I know you said you did not want to play all Madden, so we will not play at the all Madden setting. Okay? So, that's fine. All right, Hardcore says they only suck if you bet on them, just like the Eagles, which all East Coast people call the Beagles, right? Nick B says, looks like you took a screenshot of what you said, not me. Smithy Rod says, playoffs? Hey, Nick, it's fine. If you don't want to play at that level, then we don't have to. It's fine, okay? So I just put it there so we had something in writing that we were going to do. Because you're the one that wanted to do it. So I'm looking forward to it. And and all of that. So let's see. This meeting. Did they just took me off the screen, huh? I'm back. I don't know if you can hear and see me there. We should be good. I just noticed you at the table. Yeah, we're on the same table, our runner. And yeah, I think I just I'm not sure if I just got there or not too. Well, we've been talking so much, and I've had like one hand to play. So yeah, our runner is at my table. That's cool. So that's funny. All right, so yeah, we're talking about playoffs. So Crayjack says Discord. Okay, let me go to Discord here. Let's pull it up. What's going on? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. So there we go. Yeah, that'll be the beat down there, Crayjacks, for sure. All right, let me fold this here. All right. Okay, so let's get back to the chat here. Challenge accepted. Okay, so Nick B says challenge accepted. All right, so we're good then, right, Nick B? So again, well anyway, we're playing this Sunday, 11:30 a.m., 10-minute quarters, all pro level, not all Madden, all pro level, and it's Ravens versus Cowboys. So Nick B can have Lamar Jackson. You know who's on the cover of the game, right? Lamar Jackson. So, all right. We've got it. All right. Harcross Calvin going to be wearing his 22 and run a few 95-yard touchdowns. So watch him, Nick B. Shorty. Well, Hardcore, you did pick Nick B. So if you want to coach him, yeah, there's good. Yeah, I'll probably be sporting either number 33 or number 22 that day. Either Tony Dorsett or Emmitt Smith. We'll see. All right, Fundammit, welcome back. Thank you, Fundammit, for coming back. Nick B says, if you can test tomorrow, let's do it at 6 p.m. Central. So 4 p.m. Probably do it after. I could probably do it a little after that. Yeah, so you're streaming tomorrow too, right? Oh, so you want to try to test it on your stream? So, Nick, do you want to test it on your stream real quick? Or how do you use that? How do you want to do it like that? Just to make sure, right? Double check. I got a few messages here that I'm supposed to answer, but we are live on stream. Okay. I got to fold this here. Man, I have not gotten some cards. At least our runners has a little over 11K, so that's good. All right. All right, Nick B says, everyone, remind tomorrow I have a Zoom meeting at 6:30 with Haley's soccer coach to go over upcoming season. Usually last an hour Central, which is when I usually hit live. So hoping to go live by 7:30 Central. So, okay. So you have a 6:30 meeting Central Time, right? 6:30 meeting Central Time, which is a 4:30 my time. So you want to try to fire it up at 4 before your meeting. That's what it is, right? Okay. All right, and tomorrow's Tuesday, so all right, that might work out for me. In between that. So yes. Okay, says yes. Okay, so Nick B, just a reminder again, everybody. Tomorrow he has a meeting, so he's going to be starting at 7:30 Central Time. Usually he starts at 6:30 Central Time. So tomorrow he's going to be starting a little bit late. He's going to be starting at 7:30 Central Time. So that's 4:30. No, it's 5:30 Central Time. 7:30. No, okay, that's right, because you already qualified for the thing. Oh, anyway, he wrote it, 7:30 Central Time. Nick B is going to start a stream tomorrow at 7:30, okay? So that's 5:30 Pacific and, of course, 8:30 Eastern on that. All right, Arab says, Nick B, good luck with that tournament. Good luck with that tomorrow as well, okay? All right, so let me see. So basically, yeah, I have I should be done at 4 on that appointment. So I'm going to put it in the calendar for tomorrow, Nick, and we should hopefully be able to make that happen for sure on that. So I got to fold this because I'm not hitting any flops. So that would work out good if we can do that. All right, to make sure everything goes smooth for the Sunday beatdown. Sunday. Okay, we can do it during my stream. Also, I just won't bring it onto the stream. I just want to make sure I know how to set up an online game. So yeah, I let's just do it. Let's try to do it at that 4 o'clock tomorrow. Then I put it on my calendar there. So just hit me up and should be able to do that. I don't want you to mess with your stream. I want you to focus and have fun on that. So I know how it is trying to set stuff up on the fly. Not a good thing when you're streaming. So, all right. So still here in the Diamond. Anybody still in the Pot Lemon Omaha or in the East? Let me know. Nice. Medi still in the PLO 21. That'll work. All right, let me just return a couple of these. I got a fold here still. Man, I got to get some things happen, so. Let me just answer a couple of these. All right, our runner folded as well. Okay. Anybody else? Just Medi 23 and PLO. Okay. All right, Fun Damage still in the East. She's 48 out of 76. James Bone Jones, poof for me in all. So let's give him a poof on that one. Very good. All right, let's see here. Rich House is taking down Fun Damage and nice Medi 23. Cool. All right, just answering a couple of these real quick. So, all right, I'm in the big blind now. Okay, you know what we haven't done in a while, which let's do that. Let's do a trivia game. So I'm going to do a game we haven't done in a while, which should be fun if we can get to it. So it's called Guess My Cards, but it has to be a hand where I actually contribute to the pot. So guess my cards, but don't guess a qualifying hand, okay? And okay. All right. So it's called to Guess My Cards. We haven't done it in a while. I have the card protector up. We are live. So after this hand, obviously, we're going to start playing it. So basically, so you don't need to guess right now. Don't need to guess right now. But so the guess is basically once I'm in a hand, you're going to guess my card. So we do have our runner there. That was a King 7 there. But anyway, so now we are now officially starting now. So guess my cards, but you don't need to guess now. You have to wait until I see a flop. So the only hands that qualify is the hand that I see a flop on. But if I limp in with the big blind, then that does not count. So I will let you know when that counts. Okay. So just hold tight right now. No guess right now. Manny says no on the apple juice. Okay. So now if I actually was to get in there, so I'm not though. Okay. So this hand does not count, so it doesn't matter what I had, so no need to guess. Okay, so yeah, only one no, so you can't guess now. Any guesses now do not count. So once I have a qualifying hand, I will let you know verbally and in the chat that I have a qualifying hand. And yes, you can guess as many times as you like, Air Herb, but you can only guess one hand per chat entry. So you can guess a bunch, but you only can guess one hand per chat entry. So one guess per chat entry, but you can guess as many times as you'd like. Okay? Okay. You haven't posted this game in a while. I like this one. Yeah, I actually haven't. I just remembered that we can do this, and I'm like, I'm going to fold this one here. Okay. So, yeah. So, just to go over the rules again, it has to be a hand that, oh, let's see here. Okay. So, yeah. Let me just type it too. So yeah, guess my card. So basically, once it's ready, I will do it. So yeah, you can guess as many times as you want. So, let's see. I gotta fold. Okay, so now I folded, so that hand does not count. So. All right, so there we go. So yeah, just to remind everybody, guess my cards rules is multiple guess, yes to multiple guess, but only one guess per chat entry, and wait until I say it is a qualifying hand. And a qualifying hand, again, is a hand that I voluntarily put money into the pot, and I at least see a flop in. So if I raise and everybody folds, that doesn't count. So we do need to see a flop. So okay. All right, so here we go. So potential. Let's see what's going on here. Now, I can't say too much either. So, okay, our runner's in the hand. So I am going to, so remember the blinds are 2-4. And I'm going to raise it up to 16 here, okay? So 2-4, raise it up to 16. Let's see if we get a caller or not. No caller, so it does not qualify. It does not qualify for a Guess My Cards, okay? So, yeah, so it has to, I have to see a flop, okay? So that one did not qualify. Okay? But it's a fun way of trying to do it, and obviously, we'll see. So Ace-10, that did not qualify, so I have to see a flop, so. Did not qualify. Okay. So he takes it back. That's all good. We haven't played this one in a while, so that's why I'm kind of going over the rules a little bit more. But it's a fun game. I usually actually play this more towards the beginning of a tournament because it's deeper stack, and all of that. But this is good too because look, I'm 350 out of 440. The blinds are 2-4. I'm just over, a little bit over 10 big blinds, and I do not go by the charts. I go by my own chart. So but it's still going to be similar, if you will. And then it's fun also just to try to guess see what my cards will be. Remember, you do not have to say the suits. So you can just say the cards. You do not have to get the suit part right, okay? Whether it's clubs, spades, diamonds, or whatever, okay? Smithy Odds used to make fun of this game a lot because I would say we're going to play it and then 45 minutes go by before I played a hand because, I did have that nickname, the Fold Master there a little bit, so. So. Yeah, how about that football game, Cray Jacks? Yeah. Just double check that real quick, too. So, yeah, if I get in a hand and all of that. So, and we did have Mr. Clutch logo earlier in the night, and it's amazing how week to week things can happen in the NFL. But like I said, you have an anomaly, right? One game is an anomaly, but if you start to have multiple, then, hey. All right, so I am in the big blind, but let's see what happens here. All right, so they call. So I'm actually going to raise this. I am going to raise. So this could qualify. Let's see if they call or not. All right, so they're going all in. Oh, man. Small blind. I've already put 2K in. Oh. I'm going to call. Everybody. Now, this is kind of tough to play because you guys can see maybe by who wins. So I'm actually going to shrink this down. You guys saw it was 2-4. They raise it. I'm going to take it off the screen just so you can guess. You have to guess. I can't show what the hand was. So I don't know if you saw that or not, because then you might be able to see it. So, let's see. All right. I am back on that. So I had to take it down because I didn't want you to see if I won or not. But based on the action pre-flop, the blinds are 2-4. They called. They limped in. So I bumped it up. And then I bumped it up to 2,000, and then they actually went over the top, and then I called. So that's the information that you have. I couldn't let you play out, who wins or not, because then that would maybe you might be able to see it and all that kind of stuff. So all right, so I did write down what I had here, and I'm gonna see who got it right. Now, multiple people can get this one right. And you can have a bunch of guesses. So let me go through. So ace to 10 says ace jack. Wait, I had some other guesses before that. All right, so Mojo with pocket eights, ace jack. No, I'm just going to scroll through them real quick to see if we got a winner. Smithy, I hope I live long enough to see Kevin Casino play a hand, right? All right, so a bunch of aces and kings and all that kind of stuff. Nope. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. We've got ace to 10 with sixes and sevens. John Miner says nines. Nope. Fun damn it with ace 7. Nope. Vandy. Our runner says X. I won the hand. Hey, I won the hand, everybody. And the other player had the pocket deuces, so at least you know I didn't have that. Nick B with the eights. Smithy Rod says ace 5. Air Herb, pocket 10s. What are we doing, says Medi. Nick B, ace king, ace 10, ace. You're guessing my cards right now. If you've been ace jacks, ace 10s, ace, queen. I'm folding this hand. I have not seen it yet. Yes. Nick B with the jack 6, Mickey. I am at the table, guys. Come on, get it. Our runner was at the table. So our runner is not guessing because he saw the cards. So thank you, our runner, for that. That is great. Let's see. Jack. Nope. 5, 8, 7, 4s. Jack 10. Nope. 5s, 3s. King Jack. Our runner says his screen froze on me. Uh-oh. Ace of 10. King 10. Nothing. Tommy K5. Good to see you, buddy. Deuce. Medi thinks I had deuce. I didn't chop the pot. I won the pot. So, no. I do not see a winner with all of these picks. Now, granted, I'm going to give you a clue here. It was suited. And I'm in the big blind. They're in the small blind. It's 200, 400. The small blind limps in. So I'm not going to just let them limp in. So I've got something suited. So I bump it up to 2,000. They jam it over the top for, another 4,000, essentially putting me all in. I really didn't want to call, but got to make that call. So I did make the call. It was suited. And that's your clue. Just to play it back. You need to guess the cards. It's guess my cards. I'm going through it again in case somebody did guess it. And there are some close guesses out there, but nobody has it. I'm going through. Let's see. All right, let's see. We've got Smithy Raj with pocket 8. No, a lot of people pick pocket 8s. Ace to 10, ace 10. Fun damn it, 10 jack. Nick B. Shorty. Oh, Nick B. Shorty with the ace 4. It is ace 4, everybody. It was ace 4. I've got Nick B. Shorty with the ace 4. I don't see anybody taking ace 4. It was ace 4 of clubs. They were suited. They looked good. And I wasn't going to let him just limp in on that. That's why when he shoved over the top of me, I really didn't want to call with ace 4. But at the end of the day, I'm suited, and I'm going to think, my ace is going to be, maybe my ace is good there. And he had pocket deuces, so it all worked out good. So, yeah. So, Nick B got it first on that. So, Nick B with the point. It was the ace 4. All right, the old ace 4. All right, table's currently on break. Our runner and I are still in at the same table. So we do have a winner here. Nick B. Shorty with the ace 4. Okay. All right, so that's the end of that. Yeah, name my cards. That one, woo, that was blowing up. Our runner says someone got it. Yep, our runner knows. Our runner, you're at the table. You get a bonus point for being there because you could not guess. So our runner gets another point. So let me let him know that too. Our runner gets a point also. Okay, so there you go. I guessed ace 4 earlier, but after Nick. Yeah, so Nick got it first, everybody. I see that ace to 10, and Nick got it first on that. So, yeah, obviously this one is multiple guesses, but the first one gets it on this one. And we haven't played it for a while, so I might have misspoke. But, yeah, obviously on the dice, there's multiple winners. On this one, you know, since there's multiple guesses, it's got to be the first one that guesses, right? Because you can guess multiples on this one, right? So it is about being first on this one. I'm pretty sure that's how we played it. And but let me know if you guys disagree. You know, I'm try to be fair. Oh, man, they might have called a flag on that, but it looked like a pick. So, Mr. Clutch Logo, if you're there, I know you're licking wounds right now. The Rams are getting 31-7. And obviously, I have not been paying attention to the game tonight, so I'm not sure what happened there. But I'll take a look at the highlights too. But I like to watch, when I like highlights of games, I like to watch like the full recap highlights, not like the Sports Center highlights, because the Sports Center highlights just don't give you the game, you know. You got to watch the full highlights. Shortcuts, if you have NFL Sunday Ticket, that's one of the best things to do, to watch a recap of a full game in like 24 minutes. So, yeah, I did say multiple winners, ace to 10. I think I did say that, so that's why I wanted to correct that. But could definitely give you a point. Oh, okay. Yes, you misspoke. I know I misspoke when I said that. And then, yeah, I mean, so you're okay with winning. So I appreciate that. It is about fun. Mojo's going to be right back. Kevin said would have been a pick. Yeah, that would have been a bit of pick if they didn't call a penalty, right? So on that. All right, so we're on break. Going to resume here in about 1 minute. 220 out of 372. All right, Medi Scavant first in the money boom switch. Oh, you guys are in the money? Sweet, let's do that. If you guys are in the money, let's check that out. Let's see what's going on around on the other teams. Okay. So how we still doing then? And so Omaha, it's in the money. That's what he's saying. Sweet, and chip leader up there at least, right, Medi? So Medi's in the tops. In PLO, still in PLO, and in the money now. Sweet, in PLO. So that'll work for sure. Bring that down. the angle, man, like swatting away flying monkeys. PLO, yeah, I got you, Medi. Gotcha. All right. So we're there, and then nobody making any deep runs in the East that we know of. They got to be getting down there, right, down to 41 in the East. I don't see anybody making a deep run in the East for the stream team. So I guess that tournament is done for us anyway. Let me close that out. All right, but Medi is still in. on the PLO. So I'll bring that table up. All right, looks like game's starting back up. There's only 4 tables left in PLO, and Medi's still on there. So nice. All right, we'll keep you up on the side over there, Medi. Sounds good. Our runner says, take it down, Medi. Yes, Mojo's is back. Welcome back. Made money and TP's in the East. Dumped out in 48th, Fundamit. Okay, thanks for Fundamit for the update. So at least you got that. That'll work. All right, here we go. Our runner folded. They bumped it up to 3,000, so I'm going to have to let that go as well. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm out, and our runner's out in this hand. Let's see. I'll bring up Medi real quick. All right, so we got Medi hanging out right over here, almost 500,000 in chips in the PLO. So we've got that there. And then I'll bring me back up. Oh, what happened? There it is. Okay, so yeah, Medi, let me know if something's going on. Still don't know how to play this game. You just keep doing what you are doing, Medi, all right? And everything will work out just fine. All right, our runner in the big blind right now, so let's see what we've got going on. A couple of notifications. All right, blinds at 300, 600. We're down to 300 something. Okay, we got a couple folds. All right, we got an all-in. And Mojo, if you're around, I'm going to be making a call here, which means I'm going to be going all in. I'm going to be at risk. So we do have an all-in alert. Calling the Mojo, looking for the activation. I know what I need here. I need some love. Oh, I got it.
You gotta have mojo, baby. Yeah.
Nice. I got it in time.
Hit it.
Using my time bank. There we go. All right, I'm making the call. Here we go. All right. Oh, I am dominated, but I need diamonds. All right, dominated, but let's get some diamonds. All right, how about a king? We can always use a king here. We did get the activation on this one. Oh, open-ended now. So an 8 or a king. There's the king, baby. Oh, man.
Boom,
what
switch,
just
baby.
happened? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Thank you, Mojo, on that one. Wow. Mojo called for the king or the king and the 8. It hits. We will take it. We will take it. We were dominated there. It's nice to have the shoe on the other foot. Sorry about that, Bandit Jerry. But you know, obviously, I'm due a couple of those every once in a while since we know it happens to us all the time, right? All right, good luck. All still in. Good night. All right, James Mo Jones, have a good one. Thank you, Mojo, for the activation. It worked. Like I said, it increases your odds tremendously. I'll take it. Manny says, fun damn it. Laugh out loud. Me too. I fold king twice. Yeah, me neither. Never won with that, right? The Angle Man says, when I try to let my cards do the talking, the board says something stupid back to them. Yeah, it happens sometimes, right? When you let those kings do the talking. So, Rich Al, king. Yeah, we got it. Yes. It was a nice catch. I had a big net out there. Our runner and Mojo, Rich Al, everybody. I had a huge net out there trying to catch it, what we could. Tommy says, nice, man. Hey, it's nice when it happens to one of us. Yeah, he got rodged, right? He got rodged on that one. That's what happened to him. That's what happened. He got rodged. For sure. I do not do spoilers, says our runner. Nice catch. Yeah. No, you're awesome, our runner. So woo. I'm like ace jack suited. I raised it. He pushed it on me. All right, let's do it. I'm just hoping he has an underpair and we're racing. But no, he dominated with an ace king. So we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's get to, we're at 81 now at a 347. So let's see if maybe that was the moment that starts our hot run here where we can make a final table tonight. That would be a nice nice night here, making a final table. Okay, they're raising it on that. And let's see. All right, our runner's in the hand on this one. It is 3-6. So folded around. Our runner limped in. They basically min raised it here. And now the action is back on our runner. Let's see what our runner's going to do. Okay. Okay, our runner's going to call. We get to see a flop here. Queen, queen, 5. Okay, they check it to our runner. Our runner checks it. Let's see what's going on here. Thanks again for calling for the Kings and the 8s, everybody. That was awesome. All right, they got an all-in. Clark's Kent with the all-in for 7,700. Action on Corella DeVille, 67. Folds. Going over to our runner. Engelman says, calling your 2-3 from small blind. Mojo says, all right, good night, James Bo Jones. All right, Mr. Clutch Lower says, okay, I'm back. Cam Casino, I officially give up on the Rams tonight. What did I miss here? Who won the heads up? Crayjacks recap, please. Crayjacks, can we get a Crayjacks recap, please? All right. Calling Crayjacks. All right. Okay, let me just, all right, we're going to have to bet half the pot on this one. I do have our runner in hand, so I can't talk too much about it, but we'll see what happens here. Hopefully, Crayjacks is getting it ready. Oh, look at this. Our runner with the raise, with the old min raise. All right, look at now here. Now since it's heads up, our runner, you're betting 4 with 4 behind. You're very strong. I'm going to have to let this go. I'm going to fold my 10. Okay. There we go. So we did fold a 10. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. To our runner. Gonna have to let that one go. All right. Crayjack says, on it. Give me a couple. Sweet. All right, Mr. Clutch. Crayjack's going to come back with a nice recap for you there. And in the meantime, Mr. Clutch Logo, maybe you can explain to me what happened in the football game. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But because we were obviously busy with a lot of stuff, so I have it on over here. I can see the score, but I didn't really see how it got to that score. So anyway, if you want, you can summarize it real quick or not. It's okay either way. Understandable. Our runner with the little raise on me on that one, huh? All right, got to fold this one here. Got to pick a better spot. Trying to find a better spot here. All right, we got our runner here, so we see. Hopefully, they can win this pot. It's those divisional games, though. I mean, the 49ers, they're 3-5 this year. They're not looking too good. Rams are looking really good. They've had a couple bad games, but this would make a third, really bad game here for the Rams, which is not a good thing for them, obviously. All right, look at that. They're going all in here. Action is on our runner, so let's see. Time banking it right now. Not sure what he's going to do. He does call. Oh, they had pocket aces. That's a tough one there. The river cost him because the king came on the river. So, all right, get it back. All right. Had him on a bluff. Okay. All right. The boom switch activated. I saw it a little late. Sorry about that. It's probably my fault on that. And, yeah, had him on a bluff. So, yeah, I mean, either... Well, that's the thing, right? A lot of times when they make a bet like that, it's either they have it or they've got air, right? And so air would mean, obviously, the bluff on that. So, just as far as that goes. So, tough one. So, Mr. Clutch Logo says, recap of Monday Night Football. Rams suck. Well, it says, no, Kevin. Just gave it to him right now. Okay. All right. So this boom switch is for you now, R-Runner, okay? So keep this one here in your pocket. Yeah. That's from Mojo to you. So it is activated. You're going to need that. You might need more than one, but, you know, that's what's happening right now, okay? After he lost because now he is super short. Yes. Got you on that for sure. Yeah, he did have him out. He had him out chipped, so that makes sense. Thanks, Mojo, for the clarification on that. All right, let's go take a look what's going on over here in the PLO. Medi over 550 in chips. And then how many are left now? We're down to 17 players. 17 players in the PLO. And Medi's still going strong, okay? So that's good. Keep an eye on Medi over there. Speaking of Medi, you look at him up there in the screen. Yep, when he took down the 10K, that was awesome. All right, let's do that. All right, Krajax coming in with the recap. Mr. Clutch Logo. We started off the stream with the highly active seniors heads-up battle between Johnny Two Belts versus Air Herb, where the stream team Grandpa ran like a champ and dominated Johnny Two Belts. The competition, the competitive Kevin took on, trying to read it right here, the competition Kevin took on the Great Oz JC, where Kevin Casino took it down in true fashion. Then Air Herb takes on the Great Oz, and Air Herb peeked behind the curtain and took him down. So there you go. There's the thing. There's the recap of the heads-up action that you missed. So it was good. I took out JC. Air Herb took out Johnny. And then I bowed out of the way to let JC battle Air Herb. And then Air Herb just does what he does best. He takes names and just dominated. So, yes, competition. Competition cabinet. There we go. Dang, man, is there an Uber that can bring my AA? So you need some love too, right? The Angle Man. All right, here we go. All right, so our runner, that's good. Up to 3,000 now. That'll work. Let's keep it going in that direction. Medi, I didn't see that you were all in. We got to go over there real quick. Medi busted out 17th. Set of nines did not hold up. All right, so GG on that one, Medi. All right. All right, Fun Damn It, see here, says, thank you, Krajax. Mojo says, great run, Medi, GG. Were there any scoops tonight? Actually, I think, Fun Damn It, we did have a scoop, didn't we? I remember having a scoop. Yes, we did have a scoop. Krajax, did you leave out the scoops? What was there? Something that was kind of scoop worthy there with JC. It wasn't like a official scoop though. So, but also don't forget that Nick B. Shorty and myself are going to be playing this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. Pacific on Madden football game on his stream on Twitch and on Madden PlayStation and everything. He's going to be the Baltimore Ravens versus the Dallas Cowboys. I am favored by 7.5. Fun Damn It. You can get on the list of who you think is going to win as well. And if you guys didn't pick, most everybody picked on that. But if you were, then let me know. the table filling. So I'm limited on characters. Kraytex says I'm limited on characters. So yeah, we talked about possible software updates and all of that with the table filling and people not winning and when they're sitting out and stuff like that. So that would be great, getting those fixes. So Mr. Clutch logo, yeah, Mr. Clutch, Vandy Toronto, and Fun Damn It. I don't see you guys pick for the football game on Sunday. It's going to be Nick B. Shorty and the Baltimore Ravens versus me and the Dallas Cowboys on Madden, all pro level, 10-minute quarters on PlayStation 4, Madden 21, and you can pick either me or Nick. So you can either pick the Ravens or the Cowboys. So Fun Damn It, Vandy Toronto, and Mr. Clutch logo. I do not have your picks in. I think most everybody else already got their picks in. So if you want to do a pick, it does count for the trivia standing. So, all right, Vandy, you were awesome on the commercial. Sweet. And did I pull that up here? Oh, our runner is all in. I'm all out. Okay, Oregonian, I thought you picked earlier. No, you didn't. Okay, yeah, if you didn't pick earlier, let me know. Okay, so Oregonian's picking that. Nice. Mr. Clutch, I hate to do it, but give me the Cowboys. Mr. Clutch logo. Nice. All right. Like that pick. And Fun Damn It says Ravens. All right. Now, just so you know, Fun Damn It, Nick B is controlling the Ravens. I'm controlling the Cowboys, okay? But I'm going to put you down. Fun Damn It, taking the Ravens on that. Razormeyer says, good night, all. Great stream, Kevin. Hey, thank you, Razormeyer. Have a great one. Island Bud, you're taking the Ravens. Remember, Nick B is controlling the Ravens here. But if that's who you want, Island Bud, you get it. All right, let's see here. Again, have a good night. Raise them higher. Vandy Toronto says Kevin Casino wins Sunday. All right, Vandy taking the Cowboys and me. All right. Sounds good. Tommy K5, you didn't pick earlier? Tommy, you're taking the Ravens. All right. I'll stop saying it then. I'll let you pick them. John Miner says, poof and all. Good to bank some wife time. Good night, all. All right, good night, John Miner. Have a great one. And hopefully you're both happy tonight, so that's a good thing. Do that, bank that time. Sounds good. Aaron says, good night, John Miner. Great bank time for you. Now, see you tomorrow. There we go. All right, Mojo says, fun damn it. I'm also logged in on my Xbox where my name is spelled correctly. Will Tony still mess up my name? If I watch his stream from that account. I'm going to say yes, he still will, because he's not going to read it anymore. All right, so we got those picks in. Oregonian, Mr. Clutch, and Vandy taking me. Fun Damn It, Island Bud, and Tommy K5 taking Nick B. Shorty. So, all right, Engelman says, makes me want to call 7-3. Yeah, don't do it, though. If you're deep stacked and you want to try to do banana in the tailpipe, that's good. Island Bud says, glad to see you go, John Viner. There we go. Nice. Okay, here we go. A fold. See if our runner can make something happen here. It's mind-blowing to me the score of this football game tonight. But, of course, Mr. Clutch summed it up real quick. So, Island Bus says, no, Kevin, I picked the Ravens, not Nick B. Yeah, but the point is, yeah, I know you're picking the Ravens, but Nick's going to be controlling them. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that that's the case. Oh, look who's on our table here. Luke Cage. Luke Cage. Let's see. Let me do a little chat there to Luke Cage. All right, I'm going to fold that. See if we get any response from Luke Cage. See how he's doing. Luke Cage is at the table. Not sure if he is an active stream. He hasn't been active, so, Medi says field goal. Mojo says, hi, fun, damn it, from the proper spelling Mojo. Nick B says, I am home and might as well do some football practice. There we go. Mr. Clutch says, what football game, Campesino? There wasn't one tonight. Okay. Fair enough on that one, Mr. Clutch. It's hard to believe, but it happens. Like I said, it happened to Dallas 2 weeks ago against Denver. But it's happened like 3 times now to the Rams this year, so it's not good. Sean McVay is too good of a coach to have these kind of things happen. But all right, our runner says, Nick B, if you need tips, just take a few sips. All right, there we go. I like it. Our runner's on it tonight. All right, we got a flop of 8, 7, 6. Still in the 1K Diamond exclusive. Trying to make something happen. They're betting 3K. I got to let this go. Not very good. Okay. Steak for dinner and box of rocks for dessert. Man, steaks. Uh-oh, Mojo, they're doing it. Starting to get hungry. Uh-oh. Starting to get hungry. All right, all in. Good luck, all in. Angle Man, good luck with the all in on there. All right, Luke Cage wins that one. Nice. A7 prevails. Thank you. Johnny Haha back in the house. Everyone on vacation has gone to bed, so I'm back. There we go. Welcome back, Johnny Two Belts. All right. Nice. Crayjacks just did a recap. We talked about you a little bit there, Johnny. You and Air Herb doing your thing earlier tonight. So, yep. Welcome back. All right, I'm still in here with, well, I guess I have to call this because I get money back, right? Let's see. So this is the sitting out player that can actually win, right? And there you go. Of course, they should not be winning this pot. Should all be coming to me. And they still have a queen high flush there anyway, so yeah. So they got it either way. Okay. They get a couple chips out of that, though. All right. Johnny is back. What's your status, Johnny? You still in the diamond? Anything else? I didn't see anybody else in the East or PLO. Medi went out like 17th in the PLO. That was the best showing we had tonight in PLO. All right, boom switch activated there for Angle Man.
Mojo, baby. Yeah! Hit it!
All right, that was for you. Alba says, get the red carpet. The legend Johnny Haha is back in the house. All right, our runner with the 10-9 flop 2 pair. Let's keep it all black cards here. Or a 10 or a 9 is always good too. And there's the 10 on the river for our runner.
Boom
Nice.
switch, baby!
All right, Johnny Haha still 29th in the diamond. Way to go. All right, look at that. Mojo gave you the boom switch activation. You used it, our runner. Everything is good. Nice. Getting back up there. Up to 7,000 now. So, just keep it going. All right, the Angle Man says back-to-back double ups. Also, thank you, Stream Team. Yeah, well, Mojo provided the activation, so that's a good thing, too. We got positive vibes coming your way. Remember, we're keeping this positive, everybody. This is what we do to negative thoughts, okay? If you're negative thoughts, this is going to happen to you. So, yeah, this is what we do to negative thoughts. All right. Nice. Okay, Mojo says, hopefully you got the boom switch because that was a long type. That was. Okay, and let's see. Mo says totally can't do boom switches on Xbox. Right? Yeah. No need to type whole name, Mojo. Laugh out loud. Ah, that's different. Mojanocious. All right, I'm getting low here. 16. Of course, our runner down about 7, so we got to make some things happen. Got to get some more chips. Got to make some moves. And then, yeah, I wasn't joking about when talking about Jeremy earlier, but the throat feel like a little something coming on, but yeah, I seem to feel okay though. But yeah, sometimes you feel something coming on in the back of your throat. Obviously, I haven't had a cold or anything in a while, so actually, ever since well, obviously when I had COVID, which almost a year ago now. So glad that is behind me on that. So. Whew. All right, Mojo says, and Kevin can't do any GIFs on Xbox or GIFs on Xbox. Oh. So you got to get, why you even on Xbox? Well, you know, wait. Let's rewind. We got PlayStation, we got PCs. Why are you even on an Xbox? It could be a PlayStation or, you know, PCs or stuff like that. So. I'm just curious why you're on an Xbox. So, Engelman says, DoorDash, not yet, but Uber brought 3 pots in a row. There you go. All right, our runner all in, everybody. Our runner is all in. Let's see what's going on here. Luke Cage with the call. We got Ace-8 versus Ace-King. We're looking for an 8 on the flop. Let's get an 8 on the turn. All right, how about that 8? Oh, it's getting close to an 8. 8 on the river for our runner. Come on. You guys hooked me up earlier. Oh, all right. Not enough spades either on all of that. So we got a poof there for our runner. Luke Cage takes out our runner. So GG, our runner on that one. All right, Engelman, 107 out of 217 now in the diamond. Nice. I'm 145, so we'll see what happens here. This is going to be a, let's see what happens here. It could be a big pot or not. Let's see. All right, yeah, our runner, way to hang in there. Try to bounce, try to come back. Just didn't happen tonight on that one, so. Oh, that's right. It was Odell Beckham's first game, too, with the Rams. So that's a tough division. But, hey, Arizona got beat up. Of course, Murray didn't play yesterday either, though. But so. All right, let's see what's going on here. Air Herb says, our runner, boom, switch. The Engelman says, what? Nalitos at 60 TCs. And then Rich Al GG, our runner says, thanks, everyone. All right, so that game is official in the books. Well, I have to call here now. They raised it up, but they're sitting out. I want to at least see a flop here. And we should check it down, but, of course, they're going to probably bet at some point, right? So we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Just trying to eliminate this player right now, really. Hey, my Dolly Parton wins. Working 9 to 5, baby. We'll take it. All right, blinds are going up at the end of this hand. All right, Mo says, Kevin, I've been trying to recover my Xbox Twitch account for years so I can log into it on PC or whenever or wherever, and they tell me that it's not my account. But if it's not, then how am I logged in on it now? I won't give up until I get proper name to use on all platforms. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Got it now. Sweet. That makes sense. All right. Nalia Twos. Never heard of him. 60K in chips. Oh, okay. All right, that's the name of a player. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Appreciate that. All right, that makes sense, Mojo. So you're just trying to get your name back on all platforms, and you're actually still able to log into it on Xbox. But then you have an email usually tied to your Xbox, so you should be able to do that and have them send it to you so you can reset it everywhere. So, all right, good luck with that. Hopefully everything's good. Moving picture had 60K, now gone. All right, GG. To our runner says Mojo, and of course, our runner says thank you. All right, they're betting there. I'm going to fold that. Well, it says, except they say the username and email don't match, but yet you're logged in, huh? Oh, man. Maybe can you set up a, what is that, the dual authentication thing where they send it to your phone or something maybe with a text? You know how they do that now, those verifications. Well, anyway, good luck. And I did it 5+ years ago and don't remember attaching any email to it. So, yeah, and maybe that's why there is no email to it. That's why the email don't match because an email can't match no email. Anyway, sounds like that's a bummer. All right, still in here in the diamond. Nobody else is in the East. Nobody is in the PLO, so this is the only one left. If you're still in the diamond here, let me know. Let's start let's see, anybody up there high in there? Let's see. Johnny Haha said he was, right? So we got Johnny Haha for sure. Bring up some tables there. Who else is in? There's the Nalatos. I see them with about 60K. Nice. All right, maybe logged in on 2 different devices. The Engelman saying to Mojo. Kradex says, off to bed. Awesome stream, Kevin. And take it down to any stream teamers still going at it. All right, thank you, Krajax. Have a good night. Let's do one more. Krajax says he's going off to bed, everybody. There you go. Let's hear it. Go Krajax. Go Krajax. Nice. All right, Tommy's still in. 105 out of 192. So Tommy K5 still in the mix. And Fun Dammit, 88th in the diamond as well. Yeah, I'm just kind of scrolling through it. See, I got Fun Dammit there. Yeah, still quite a bit of tables, actually. We're not even into the TPs on this, right? So the problem right now is when you bring up tables and then people start moving around, tables get broke, and that's what I was talking to Nick about on the his last stream. So, see, Huckleberry's out there. There's Tommy K5. So quite a few still going strong. So let's keep it up. Stream team strong on this one. Anybody else that I see out there? I see Rich Happy. Oh, yeah. Rich Happy's still in. The mix. That is the Engelman, Rich Happy. Let me fold this. All right, so we've got here, you can see, we've got Rich Happy in a pot right now. So I've got that. I'll bring in another one here. We got Tommy K5. There's Tommy K5. Which one is this? Tommy K5, right? Okay, where's the... How come they're all not popping up like they usually do? Anyway, all right, we'll go back to my table right now. So I'll bring in, we also have Fun Dammit right at the table. So we got Fun Dammit here as well. So we'll bring her in. So you can see Fun Dammit is still in. And over here, Johnny Haha, Johnny Two Belts. He's right here as well. So, excuse me. All right. But for now, right now, we still got my table up here. Oh, I got a walk. I'll take it. Little Aerosmith Run DMC action going my way. Got about 18K in chips. Still got to make some things happen. Oh, Mojo put the food up a little while ago, huh? You know I'm getting hungry. I'm starving to death. I just saw the Discord here, so yeah. Thanks a lot. Now I'm really getting hungry again. Okay. All right. Let me call this here. We'll call it one time, right? See what happens. The flop is King 8-8, so we'll check. I really thought, let's see. No, you know what, this one. Let's see what they do. I really thought I had an 8 for some reason. And when the flop came, I'm like, oh, wow. But no, I do not. All right, so this is what they're doing to me here. Excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. Need food. Look at, yeah. Look at that they're doing to me. I'm starving to death. All right, let's bring that back. Let's see what's going on. What else? Yeah. Yeah, getting a little hungry. Okay. Starting to switch over. All right, let me fold that. Thank you for the bless you, Mojo, for sure. Thank you. Time game activate. Let's see. Will it hold? New table to chew on. Okay, let's see. Our runner says, well, want to be positive, then that's 2 extra for you tomorrow, Cray Jacks. Yep, let's keep it positive for sure. Yep, I got you, Rich. Happy. Got you up on the tables for sure. Gonzo tonight. All right, Matty23. Rich, I'll bless you as well. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze on the stream there. Had to... Gotta let them out, though. They're coming. Don't hold those in. All right, let me fold this. Let's take a look around the tables. We got Johnny Haha here. On this one, we've got Fun Damn It. Looking around to see if I see anybody else. And then here we got Tommy K5. And over here we do have Rich Happy. Okay, so we got you up there. If I called your name, you know you're there. If you do got an all-in alert or something, let me know. I can bring it up real quick. Okay. Gonna fold that one right now. Let's see. Action is on Rich Happy right now. Blinds are 8-16. Let's see what they're gonna do. There we go. Rich Happy up on the stream right now. Action is on him. Oh, it does fold. Okay. Let's go check another table out. Tommy K5. Blinds are, again, 8-16 is in the big blind. He's going to let that go. Come around to Fun Damn It in the small blind. So let's see what's going on there. Actually, I'm going to bring up my table real quick and put the sound on my table if it even works. That way I don't miss anything, okay? So, all right, Fun Damn It is here. Fun Damn It in the small blind. So, I have the sound up because I can't see it right now, but it's there. And then I can hear that I'm getting shuffled cards now. So, I'm going to go take a look at my table real quick. And, yeah, I'm going to fold that. We'll get back to Fun Damn It. She does fold. And then let's see Johnny Haha just getting some getting some new cards. He does fold. We go back to Rich Happy, who is actually limped in basically under the gun +1, and now is time banking it. So let's see what's going on. All right, we got Rich Happy up on the stream. Time banking it is going to fold. Okay. All right, back to my table here. See what happens on this. It's got 2 pair. It's got the straight. All right, straight's going to win that one. Hey, there's that player. Yep, here they go. 64K in chips. All right. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not going to call there. Let's go back through the thing. Johnny Haha. If you guys like it like this, like I said, keep it with the one table. Let's see. Fun Damn It is up right now on the button. So you can see her here. Lines are 1,000, 2,000. She does fold. So we'll get on to the next one here. Tommy K5 on the button. He calls. He limps in. Let's see what's going to happen here. All right, King 2 suited. Didn't fill it. Yeah, I got you on that. All right, we got a flop, though. Jack 10, 8. Let's see what Tommy's going to do here. Well, we got to wait for this person first. All right, I'm getting new cards right now on my table. I think I'm in the big blind, too. So let me go check it out real quick. Yeah, I am in the big blind. Somebody's raising my blind. Okay. And we have a caller. Wow. See, now this is where it's tempting to call 2,000 because it's such a big pot. You're getting in there, but then now I'm down to 10 and this and that. And if you keep doing that, you just lose all those chips. And then I didn't flop it anyway, so now you feel better about it, but I just didn't want to do it. All right, Tommy, hopefully you got that hand. Rich Happy in the big blind. Okay, we got somebody calling there. Okay, they're shoving on that. Go back to mine real quick. I'm in the small blind. All right, let me go back. Tommy and how about Rich Happy? Here we go. All right, fold around. Let's see what Rich Happy's going to do. Garbage, he says. All right, TPs. Oh, we're in the TPs here? All right. TPs coming our way. We'll take it. Yep, top 150 in the TP, so we got some TPs there. Mojo says, Medi, I like the way you spelled it because we could really butcher it with so many similar words like Gorgonzola, Gonzo, Garbanzo, Godzilla. All right, let me fold this one right now. Guess who? That's funny. Okay. All right, we got some TPs. Yep. Time game is on. All right, hey, so we got some TPs there. So that's the first step. You got to get there, and then got to make it into the money after that. So we got it in the TPs. Then top 75 will be in the money, and then of course top 9. That's your final table, and then that's really what you want to get to is that final table, because you got to be in it to win it, and you cannot win a tournament, standard format tournament without making the final table. So there's your goals. All right. Air says TO's in 1K. It's just like Survivor. Outwit, outlast, outplay, or else poof. There you go. Timeouts in 1K. TO's in 1K. Timeouts in 1K. Air Herb. Are you trying to say you're still in the 1K? All right, Vandy Toronto says good night, everyone. Keep it up, stream team. All still in it. All right, Vandy Toronto, have a good night. Go Cowboys, Vandy. All right, let's see here. Air Herb, I got your table there. All right, let me get your... Air Herb, did you just bust out? I think you just busted out of the 1K. think we just lost Air Herb on that one. Yep, that's what he was saying. Okay. Sorry about that, Air Herb. Poof. Thank you for streaming. Good luck all. Catch y'all tomorrow. All right, Air Herb. Have a good one. All right, let me fold this here. All right, I was just bringing Air Herb's table up, but before I could, he went poof, so no good on that. All right, Johnny Haas says, everybody saying goodnight to Vandy Toronto. Air Herb says, poof, yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, Mr. Clutch Logo, Rich Al, Johnny Haha, Mojo, all saying goodnight to Vandy Toronto. And Air Herb as well. Good heads up match. Johnny Haas says, good night, Air Herb. Good heads up match. And then Johnny, I don't know if you saw it, but Air Herb, I ended up taking out JC, and then I let JC play Air Herb, and then Air Herb ended up taking out JC. So Air Herb went 2-0 for the night, so that was good. Vandy says, thanks for the expert piling of everything tonight, Cap Casino. You are the pro. Thanks all for the good nights. Thank you again, Vandy. Have a great one, man. All right, let's see. I gotta fold this one here. We need something to happen though. Chips are just getting way too low, and gotta make a move here soon. Arif says, Kevin, yes, I did. Yep. All right, let's see. Go back over here. Okay. Man. All right. I actually have to fold that. I mean, there's just... Can't even talk myself into calling that under the gun. All right, Mr. Clutch Logo says, good night, Air Herb. All right, we got the chips going here now. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, couldn't do anything with that. Next hand, I'm going to be in the big blind, so we'll see what's going on here. You know what's happening. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000. I only have 10,000, so I got 5 big blinds. All right. All right, somebody's actually raising it. Oh, I got a boom switch activated. Thank you, Mojo.
You gotta have mojo, baby. Yeah! Hit it!
Nice. I need it, and it's happening right now. So, this is it. They all want to dance. Let's just try to do it right now. Let's make it happen. Here we go. I actually want everybody to call, so and as long as I win, right? So I can make more. So I can get up to 31K now in chips. Not a great flop for me. Not a great flop. But, you know, you're telling me there's a chance. So... let's see. This bet actually could be a good thing for me because sometimes they bet when they don't have anything. All right, so I need an ace or a 4. An ace or a 4. Okay, I'm going to need an ace or a 4 or else Luke Cage is going to take me out. That's it. Luke Cage taking me out. That's not going to work for me. Luke Cage, though, over 111,000 in chips. So that's good for him. Hey, I finished 123rd. I got 1,100 TPs. Just busted right there. So no good on that. There we go. Poof on that. Let's see here. Johnny Haha still in. Let's see here. We've got Johnny Haha is there. I've got Fun Damn It still. And we've got Tommy K5. Anybody else still in? Yeah, thanks for the boom switches. Appreciate it. It was actually King 4 suited. It was my Guess My Cards hand. So it's kind of funny. You know, I went all in with it, but that's okay. You know, I mean, obviously I had 5 big blinds. Ace 4 suited. And then, of course, I had somebody already in, and then they end up going out anyway. So, but I would have went from that to 31K. which is not like super great, but obviously I would have still been in it. So Nick B says touchdown Ravens. I love it. All right, so we're gonna fire that up. GG. Rich Al says GG to me on that. All right, what? Here we go. Tommy K5. We got Fun Damn It still in, and Johnny Ha Ha. So let me go through that here. See what we're looking at. Everybody is in the TPs. I am feeling it a little bit, and I think I'm going to have soup, actually, tonight. It's not very exciting, but soup. Rich Al is still in, too. I'm going through it right now, Rich Al. Let's see what we're looking at here. I'm going through the list of who's still in on the 1K Diamond. El Graton is still in if Smithy Rogers is around. Mentioned him earlier. I got you, Rich Al. There he is. Look at this. Rich Al in the house. 20. Oh, Rich Al all in just like that, huh? Rich, that's how you doing it? I've got Rich Happy. I've got Rich Al. We've got Johnny Ha Ha. We got Fun Damn It. And we've got Tommy K5 still in, right? Let's see here. Hey, what happened to the table? Rich, you won that? Let's see. Yeah, Rich Al won that. Anybody on the table with Rich Al? No. Okay, so let's come over here. Oh, looks like that table broke. Let's go here. We got the Fun Damn It table. Oh, Fun is on the table now with Luke Cage. So there we go. You know what's going on there. And Johnny Ha Ha is here with Rich Happy. So Rich Happy and Johnny Ha Ha right next to each other now. Mojo says Rich Al, boom switch activated. You know it. Let's get that on there.
Yeah! Hit it!
All right, so again, we've got on this table, we've got Johnny Ha Ha and Rich Happy. That's the angle man. Then we have Fun Damn It on this table. There's Luke Cage over there. And then on this table, we do have Rich Al, not Rich Happy, but Rich Al. And what happened to Tommy? Tommy, you still in? Let's go find out. Tommy K still in. It looks like, oh, that was the broken table, I think. That's why. All right. And we also got Tommy K5 still in, right? So there we go. Tommy's in the house. Anybody else? Look at this. RRRARRR. Okay. Tommy, I got you up. Yep, we're good. You're right over here. So we've got it going on. Mojo says, time for me to take the pups for their walk. Casino. Good night, everyone. Stream team family, and good luck to those still in, and good night. All right. Yeah, and I'm getting very hungry, but we got a lot of stream teamers still in. So, you know, we kind of want to keep this going here. And from the proper Mojo. There you go. All right. Mojo's got it all going on with all the Mojos. All right. Graciously taking chips from me. There we go. All right, Tommy's got a bet here. All right, the authentic Mojo. The authentic Mojo. Good night. There we go. I like that. The OG. All right, so everybody's in the TPs. I actually made the TPs tonight in the diamond, so that was good. Let me just go through here. We got Fun Damn It, Tommy K5, Rich Happy. Let's see here. Rich Al. Huckleberry 80. Don't we have a Huckleberry, right? Johnny Ha Ha. Let's see who else we got in there. Just to double check, just in case. Got somebody lurking around or not. No. All right, so kind of good. There we go. All right, what do we got here? All right, Tommy folding on this one. Let's get out. let's see. Go to the next one. Rich Al still in for sure. Fun damn it. All right, we got a hand here with Fun damn it. Oh, she folds, so we don't have a hand anymore. And then let's go to the Johnny Haha and Rich Happy table. Looks like they're both in this hand. Action is on Rich Happy right now. Oh, I like that better, Clutch, right? The authentic. The authentic mojo. All right, the Engelman says hills to climb again. All right, Johnny's still in on this hand. All right, flop queen, 10-8. Let's do it. The Engelman says need 99th or better. I want place 77th. Okay, so you want to get in the money, right? 75 usually is getting you in the money, right? So you want to get in the top 75 at least, but obviously take it down. That's the way to go. No gut feeling, huh? All right. Got you on that. Oh, so pocket 7. Okay, I read that wrong. Pocket 7s is what he had, and he didn't have a no gut feeling on that. All right, Island Butt says goodnight to Mojo on that. Let's go do another bypass here. Fun damn it, still in. Needing some love. She folds on that one. We got Rich Al with a huge bowling tonight of 235 or something. It was just amazing. And then, let's see, Rich Al folds. And then, of course, we have it here. So, they got the chance to make the playoffs. So, Green Bay, Cardinals, and the Cowboys all have a 99% chance to make the playoffs right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good odds. Tampa Bay, even the Rams still have a 94% chance, they're saying. So, the Rams are still in a good spot, basically, Mr. Clutch logo. Tommy K5. All right. Well, I'm gonna be wrapping this up here, everybody. There's still a few still in. Obviously, you guys can go over on Discord and all of that. But I am feeling a little bit. I'm gonna get something to eat. We've got about a little over 4.5 hours of stream we did here tonight. So just over 4.5 hours of stream. Thanks again to Johnny Haha, Air Herb, JC, and of course the Stream Team family. Just making it a fun, enjoyable night, hanging out and all of that. Rich Al said I had a 636 series tonight, so just phenomenal. Johnny says, Cavern Casino, thanks for a great time and stream. The Engelman says, thank you, Cavern Casino. Bingo, right? On that. So, yeah, everybody just had a great time. Obviously, Nick B. Shorty is going to start a little late tomorrow at 7:30 his time, Central Time. I think that's what he said. 7:30 Central Time. So Nick B starting that. Don't forget Ace of 10 should be back on Wednesday. And of course, Nick B, Shorty, and I are going to be battling it out Sunday morning. I'm going to be completely swamped, I know, on Saturday out of town. And so I'll be back on Sunday. But I'm going to obviously try to hop in here on Tuesday and Wednesday or a couple of these other days too to try to get some fun games in and check out some of the other streams as well. So, all right. And always hit me up on Discord too if you have a question or need anything or something like that. So, Rich Al, yeah, you're just a beast tonight. Whoa, what's that 168 in there? Got tired, I guess. Right? All right, Mr. Clutch Lewis says, good night. Airborne is your friend. Yes, Airborne is really good. I got those emergencies and Airbornes. Thanks again, Kevin. Nick B. Shorty says, facts. R-Runner says, good night, Kevin. Great being at the same table. Take care and see you around. All right, good to see you too. Tommy K, good night, all. All right, Nick B. Shorty says, good night, Kevin Casino.